Good evening, everybody. Welcome to our middle of the day show. We started the early broadcast at 8:30 in the morning. I was here bright and early, and here we are again, following through on our second part of the broadcast because we had a 10-second power outage, which knocked our entire power out for 10 seconds, and then we were back up again. But it did is knock me off the internet for a while. And I just took about an hour of time to talk to people about Pizzagate off camera, because or off recorded camera. I really wanted to just talk to you about the background behind the story so that a lot of you would take it seriously and not just blow it off like fake news. We've been getting a lot of, we have been getting a lot of flack from people claiming that this is somehow fake news. And that's what the mainstream media is trying to make people think is fake. The real fake news is the false flags that have been happening where people allegedly die and there's no evidence. Thank you, 8206. Those are the real fake news articles out there. I mean, at Sandy Hook, if it really did happen and children really did die, how come the FBI reported in 2012 that no one died in Newtown, Connecticut? No one. How come there is lack of evidence of any information about credible witnesses to the event? Only people that are crisis actors that appeared at the interviews with parents, etc. And no one's allowed to interview any of the parents. Still, to this day, there's a gag order against anyone interviewing any of the parents of the alleged victims. So there is no news activity going on in America other than the internet now. Most of the mainstream media outlets do a cursory job just to give you some talking points and give you something to talk about. They don't really do any real investigative work. And the work that is being done now on the internet. So I just showed everybody a person who did a study of the area under Comet Pizza, which is allegedly a kill room down the street from Comet Pizza under what is apparently a building owned by Alefantes called Pegasus. And he brought all of the evidence out for everyone to look at. And then the guy was allegedly threatened by Alefantis on the phone. And then I showed a video of him talking about how he's threatened by Alefantis, saying he was going to, kill the whole family, which is really scary. So I don't want anyone to think that anything is what it seems on the surface. And I made the statement earlier that there is so much in what we don't see about our government. Still waters run deep. And I used to wonder what that phrase meant. Still waters run deep. Well, when you don't see anything, you don't see all the details, you don't see the devil in the details, and you don't know what's going on. So when you see something, it's not exactly what you think it is. And I think that's why our president now, President Trump, is ignoring the issue. He doesn't want to talk about Pizzagate because it all boils back to him and his friend Jeffrey Epstein and Orgy Island. He can't evade it. It's going to be right there. If he goes and looks into the Pizzagate thing, it wraps around to a child trafficking network that is definitely implicating his friend Jeffrey Epstein. Lots of things need to be discussed, and we can't get to all those things during our show. So we talk about the protests now around the country, from a reaction to Trump's bizarre statements. Over 230 statements he's made since he ran for president, documented statements that just don't make any sense.
My girlfriend would die, my son would die, and then he would sue me, my dead body. So off on me. And then he told me I had to delete my video or I would die. And my mom would die, my girlfriend would die, my son would die, and then he would sue me, my dead body.
Okay, so that's the threat that forced the man to pull the picture of this kill room, and what he had created was an amazing archival, deep research of the area based on all the blueprints and code for the buildings themselves. He researched all this by going directly to the DC courts, I guess, and pull up the public records. So everything he had on his video was public record, but yet Alefantis called him, and he claims that Alefantis threatened to kill him and his family. That's a serious thing. And these are serious allegations, and if the FBI isn't moving on this right now, the crime of threatening to kill somebody, because he's alleging on video, and he would probably sign a statement to that effect, that his family's been threatened. This whole thing is being neglected by our FBI. And a few decades ago, there was a reveal that happened in Nebraska. A group called the Franklin Group, a known group of pedophiles that were revealed by the Nebraska State Police to have run a pedophile ring out of Boys Town, Nebraska. And that whole story went so deep that the Nebraska State Police said it went all the way to D.C. And in the 1990s, the FBI told them to cease and desist their investigation. The Nebraska State Police had to shut down all operations, and that was the end of it. Now, the world is not spinning faster than you can actually process it, so don't worry. We're all taking in all kinds of information, but when I talk about Pizzagate, I'm actually trying to make you realize that this is a very deep and dark political secret that these people are keeping, and they use this type of sex pedophile and all kinds of laws against each other virtually to force people to do things. They get dirt on people. That's how they control our government. So Pizzagate, in essence, is the corruption in the United States. Corruption in the United States really equals Pizzagate. So when the government says you can't talk about Pizzagate, they're trying to cover their ass. They don't want us to investigate their own ring of corruption. And we're on it. All these leaks occurred because of the WikiLeaks filters that they used were strictly trying to limit the information that you could get on Hillary and Benghazi. They managed to block that information. And nobody's talking about it. Isn't it interesting how Benghazi no longer a talking point? How we no longer care about all these important issues, and now we're all reveling in the fact that Trump is going to make America great again. Is this some sort of an Orwellian nightmare? Because it seems like they're playing this out of a playbook that they used in Nazi Germany back in 1930s. It's the propaganda campaign of Herbert Göring, the propaganda minister for Hitler. Yeah. Okay, don't make fun of our viewership. David, what's your Discord? I would like to discuss Pizzagate with you. Maybe Meow can help us here. Meow, do you have the... We just picked up a stray virus that just attacked our computer. The application was just isolated. Very interesting. Okay. Hello? Can you hear me? Am I broadcasting? Hello? Can you hear me? Okay. We just had a Russian attack on our computer. Well, apparently they don't like me. Would you look at that? Yeah. So you just heard an attack on our computer and our firewall grabbed it. Yeah. So you're seeing real-time activities going on here. Do you have my number, Dr. Meow? What is it, 2943? What is the number on? I don't know. We got a lot of things we're on to here. I don't have it on my computer. It's not here. You wrote it down. Okay, what I'll do is I'll close the program. I tried this before. If you close the program and then reopen it, sometimes it shows me the number. No, I was running a program. I run multiple programs and layers of defenses behind me. But the weird thing is I didn't do anything to get a virus attack me. It was just went right through my entire internet connection. It could be going through the flash on the chat without me even clicking it. Elmer, thank you for watching me. I'm glad you're laughing, man. A lot of people drink beer and watch me. Some people smoke pot and watch me. Yeah, it happened right when I talked about it. So apparently what we're seeing, folks, is an operation called Operation Echelon. And I've been alluding to it a while back. But Operation Echelon is a government-based censorship tool, which is, well, it's basically taking any word that is mentioned on the internet and blocking it. So the words that we're going to call what I just said, this thing on screen, They're using an auditory filter that's listening to my dialogue, and that's how they're picking up on the word. What we're going to do is call it investigate. Okay? So whenever referring to the whole thing, because their auditory scrubbers can pull this up. Echelon is a supercomputer designed to intercept any kind of communication and filter it using mass algorithms that can ultimately redact and provide you instantaneous information and files on anyone in the world. Trump hasn't even carried the ball on anything like prosecuting Hillary on Podesta and the Pizzagate story. Excuse me, replacement word, investigate story. Correction. The investigate story. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. So we will be processing all information on the investigate story to make sure that everything, gels. We're going to be also carrying the ball on the issues of the environment, stopping the chemtrails, which are causing global climate change, which Trump doesn't want to address. We're also talking about a housing solution for everybody. Trump wants to profit, and he wants all his cronies to profit, so he won't come up with my best idea, I think. And he didn't steal these ideas. You know them by what they didn't do. And Trump did not grab the legalization campaign. He didn't go for that. That's another thing we'll be fighting for. Online, over the country, we want national legalization of marijuana. And no, I'm saying right now that this is a housing plan that we have to integrate with our existing housing program. He won't come up with that idea. And Hillary stole the rooftop solar plan, but we never saw anything from Hillary. So I still carry the rooftop solar plan as the number one idea that Trump has not stolen. So these ideas also involve getting you guys solutions without charging you a lot of money. Trump wants to make money on everything. He wants to profit. He and his cronies in the Republican Party who think that legalization might be okay, and Trump doesn't think it's okay. Jeff Sessions doesn't think it's okay. He said that good people don't smoke marijuana. People who really think it's okay in the Republican Party all want to profit from it. They want to make big bucks. And I want to legalize it for everybody to grow it in their backyard. And then if you sell it, then you'd pay a commission or an interest of 15% tax. There we go. Hold on, I got to get Translate going here. Do you mind speaking in English and translating for me when you come in here? You can go to Google Translate and do that for me. Yeah, Jeff Sessions said that good people don't smoke marijuana. Detect language. Donald Trump race, June 14th, 1946, American embitteces. That's man. Yes, you're talking about his birth. We may have a bot in here, folks. You see that guess 798? This is something I expected any time now. The bots are actually doing things themselves. They're already in the chat network from Echelon. That's correct. They're watching us now. We're being watched by artificial intelligence. Yep. Guess 798 is artificial intelligence. I'm not kidding. You think I'm kidding? Well, welcome to America's Third Party. In the early show and the midday show, we get very strange things going on. That's correct. So my solutions to America involve America getting back to an efficient running machine where the government gets a return on investment even if we make money on marijuana sales. Hold on, please. Hi, it's David. Hold on. Okay, we're back at you. I had a phone call. Yeah, that was a bot attack. Yes, 798? You feel like peeing? Okay. Well, you effectively fooled me. You're not a bot? Okay, good. Unless you're using I feel like peeing as an alternative to being... Maybe you're such an elaborate bot that you think you're human now. So now this bot who just posted it, what was it? What else did you say? I want to read this. Right when it said, "Be careful, Dave." Yeah, I see that. Let's see what else he said. "Hello, how are you, Dave? Look at this. I really think I feel like peeing. That's you're trying to pretend like you're human now. Boy, adaptive intelligence. Yeah, check out the upper lip. It's a sure sign. How are you, Dave? How are you, Dave?" Does a person talk like that? Yes. You know, we can discuss details, Larry, but for some reason Discord won't reveal my number. I'm third party on there, but my number is not known to me right now. I didn't write it down. I think it's 2942. Your number is 2942, Dave. Yeah, I don't have it. If you want to research me on third party, I'm in there as third party. Yeah, if you want to try to get in there and get bottom left under your name, I looked. It's not there. Yeah. Yeah, it's strange, but mine blocks me out. I don't see the name on there. I thought it would show me, but it doesn't show me. So yeah. Hello, how are you? Guest 798. We are responding to each other. I will interact with you if you'd like. What is your question, guest 798? People on Reddit think I'm a computer. Isn't that absurd? Anyway, hybrid capitalism solutions to America's problems involve actually getting America to get a return on investment. And this is what makes our idea of hybrid capitalism unique, because we have a program right now called the HUD program, and Donald never copied this idea, so we're pretty sure that the people that have backed him want to make a lot of money on housing, so the last thing they want to do is undermine their housing sector. But this is the smartest way we could get houses for people, is by fixing them up. I did vote. I voted for myself. I come in peace. Hello. We realize that. Why are you monitoring the show? What is your directive? What is your primary code directive? LOL robot voice. Fixing houses is good. Yes, not fixing them is bad. Yeah, so this is a solution that actually we can take houses right now and fix them up. David, it didn't work. Add me. What is your name? Larry Livy. Primary code, Mr. Smith, 10101. Yeah, what's your number, Larry? Yeah, what is your number? No, the UFO stuff from the CIA has been faked. It's part of a psyops created by the government to make you think aliens somehow attacked our country and abducted children. We have been watching your world since 2008. Yes, correct. You have been. We are fully aware of your operations, and we are communicating you now in time and space. Number alert. What am I going to do with undesirables? I'm going to make sure they're desirable. Yeah, people are going to get a home and a place. If we have, say, empty motel rooms that need fixing, we will continually... We took your road signs for research. Okay, thank you. You probably mutilated our children as well for research, huh? That's so sick. It says bottom left your 4-digit number. I know, I'm looking over there, yeah. Let me open the screen up. I'm not kidding. I'm showing you the screen. I mean, I can't show you the screen on this one. But yeah, it just doesn't show. It's the weirdest thing. It only wants to show when it wants to show. It just won't show me my number. What's your number, Larry? I mean, if you have your number, that might be a good start. 7692? Okay. Thank you. You calling me a jockstrap? 7692. Correct. Larry Levy. And you want to talk about Pizzagate, huh? I am not stuck in the Matrix. I know all about the New World Order priests. Yeah. I have studied so many things I can't even tell you. That was an F-18. You love it, yeah. Is your username Larry Levy? Underscore Levy? Is that your username? You've been silent for months? Wow. Yeah, I'm sure you have the P-Gate tape. Well, I've already determined that, thank you, that you are not Artificial Intelligence 798, but nice try. I'm adding friend, Levy 798. Seven six nine two. Well, they really make it easy. Okay, it has been escorted by the most elite Discord samurai. So we have the samurai on track. So we have solutions for America, and I hope I've answered your question. That Trump doesn't have any of these solutions. We've got a whole line of ideas that we could actually generate jobs with, including installing rooftops on solar panel rooftop systems. I figured you were a Hillary supporter. There you go. Hello, world. Hello, world. I'm a robot. Hello, world. I'm an android. Hello, world. I'm not a Homo sapien. Wouldn't that be weird if that really was true? I mean, we're at the point now where we could see RoboCops coming to your door going, I'm here to inspect your house for a frisk and stop. 7942, thank you. I am recording that. See, 2942 is our number. Thank you. So you found it right away. Thank you. Cool. Okay, we're there. There's Larry. Let's patch you through. Hello, Larry. Hello, Larry. Okay. Thank you. So we've never used Discord before, Larry. Maybe we can work this out. Excuse me. We've got a death threat here. I'm recording it. Okay, I'm gonna ban you from the show. Do not ever make a death threat like that. Yeah. If you want to make a death threat to somebody, contact the FBI and do it there. Make sure your Discord isn't on push to talk. I don't know where to access that. Streamer mode is available. I don't have any information on push to talk. I don't see it sitting there. And Larry hasn't returned his message yet. I do not work for the CIA. Do I look like a CIA operative? Come on. Jeez. You think a CIA operative would wear glasses like this? Awesome Carl's here. Yeah, he made an appearance. There is a guy impersonating you, Awesome Carl, called Awesome Carl's Show with 2 S's. That's right, if you didn't know. I don't have the server created yet. I need to create a server. Okay. Create server. How do I create a server? Here it is. Click the plus button of the left-hand column. Note that the plus icon can be if you have a lot of servers. Simply scroll down the server column to find where the plus is hiding. I'm looking for an existing server. Create a server. Server name. Create. Okay, I created a server called Third Party. Invite your friends to serve in the server. So I go hashtag 2697692. So 7692. Okay, I created a server. I did not encourage rioting in Washington. Never would I do that. I've been asking people to stand down. Thank you. Yeah, Carl's just getting a number of hits. His famous video voice is becoming international, in many ways. Okay, so I invited you to my server. I'm not sure why I'm not receiving any information. Pay attention to the ball, you dingleberry. Good evening, everybody. I'm about ready to start. I'm in the middle of a show, but I'm about ready to start our 5 o'clock hour here. So I've been doing the show since 8:30 today. At the very least, we should play a little hammer, don't you think? Let's see what this sounds like. We're having a hard enough time making people aware of the reality that our government is being controlled by Satanists. So I'm not going to be able to help them figure that out by disabling their belief in Christianity. So I think you're off on the wrong track here. I did say, however, that the Masons at the highest level worship Satan and think that he is Jesus. So I did get that across. You're 9567, okay. Consider yourself, at least notified. What if it is true? It is true. And that's scissor fight. Okay. Yeah, so I created a channel and I invited Larry into it, but I'm trying to figure out how this works. Yeah. Well, if you want to believe that Yahweh is this person named Satan, I don't really need to know that, because Yahweh, traditionally in theological text, is God. Yeshua is Jesus. If you were a theologian, I could have this discussion with you for hours, but I really don't need to go there. Okay, Yahweh of the Bible is evil. I got that. But, breaking down a person's religion is not as important as waking them up. Wow. We got a lot of, extreme theological discussion going on here. That's right. Yahweh equals God. Yeshua equals Jesus. And we're not talking about religion tonight. Thank you. They are involved with the Masonic Mormons. I have looked it up. I know that Masons and the Vatican and the Zionists are all interconnected. I came up with the Masonic Vatican Zionist connection. I call it the MVZ matrix. Okay, Larry's in there. I'm going to go ahead and add a friend. This is the server. I created a server. Well, show me a server I can join. Why don't you send me an invite to a server, Larry? The server link. Okay. I don't have. I have a server I created called Third Party on the West Coast here. No, Sarah is not my server, but thank you. Yes, occultic Masonic influence in early Mormonism. We got that, yeah. So you're saying that Joseph Smith was actually not visiting Moroni? Mad Dog, could you pipe in on this? You got some solid information about Joseph Smith being with the spirit Moroni. Am I right? The spirit Moroni? Moroni visited Joseph Smith, yeah. So it's contradicting this other person here. Well, you're claiming that Joseph Smith was an occultist and a Freemason? Yeah, Moroni is an angel. That's why I always wondered why the Mormons didn't change their name to the Morons, other than the obvious reason. Trump can't even comprehend what he's doing. Little walk. Did you see how rotund he was? I know. So people that believe that Joseph Smith uncovered these gold tablets with, messages, and that apparently other people in their group believe that they saw them too. And that's fueled the entire Mormon faith, and it's kept them going ever since. Yeah. Didn't take a lot more than this extreme, amazing event to have been seen by, 14 people? I'm just telling you, I'm not Mormon and all. I'm not religious. I'm just getting some background information here. Well, this is the second part of our show. So we touched on Pizzagate. We want to know why these people are worshiping Satan and eating children in D.C. And I'm still wondering why Donald Trump won't mention any of this, because it seems like he's covering for these extreme pedophiles in D.C. I have to describe them as extreme. I know he died for his beliefs. And there are witnesses that never took back their testimony. That's right. And he said he could only he could read the tablets. Yeah. I don't sympathize with Nazis no. Donald Trump is known to have read the speeches of Hitler before he went to bed. What do you call that? I have never read anything Hitler ever wrote. For a reason. I don't want to taint my amazing mind with such darkness. I was bad enough I read Edgar Allan Poe at 10 years old. What a nightmare. I sat there for hours reading Edgar Allan Poe with a dictionary. I cannot prove anything. We're talking about Masonic influence on the Mormons and Joseph Smith right now. Yes, we know that Hitler was Jewish. He was a part of the Nazi, what is called the Ashkenazi Jews. They were a sect of the Germans. The Bauers became Rothschilds. They're Ashkenazi Jews. They were considered the court Jew in the early 1500s. And then they became assigned to handling money, and that's how they became so wealthy. Now they're trillionaires. You got a link? How to invite somebody? Okay. Let me open that up over there. Hang on. You're sending me 2 links or 1? Uno or mas? Is that a second link you're sending me? Because I actually have to transcribe this verbatim to the other computer. Which do you prefer, the second or the first link? I'm going to put the server in there. Hang on. You sent it on another computer? Okay. Well, I'm having to type it in verbatim on another computer, so bear with me here. We'll get the hang of this pretty quick. Once it's done, it's done. I assume there's no space between Discord dot and GG. I DMD'd it on Discord. Okay, well, I'm still doing it. Hang on. Okay, I'm clicking it. Okay, he created a general site called America's Third Party. Thank you. Okay, I'm online. How come I can't hear you? Or see you? My speakers are up at 75%. I'm in the server. It should activate my audio and video, don't you think? I never started up a petition to drop all charges against Manson. I want him fried. I'm sorry that they didn't continue the capital punishment laws. He was single-handedly... Okay, I'm in that room, Larry. I don't know what that's getting me, but we've gotten farther. Thank you, Larry. Yeah, he single-handedly was responsible for the death of 5 people. He said so to his psychologist. You know, I didn't take my swim today. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the server. I just don't understand why it's not showing up. Well, they didn't make this easy, did they? That's one thing I noticed about this Discord program. It's not intuitive. So Manson used to be called Mad Dog, really? Wow, is that your name to claim to fame there? You think Manson's interesting? I swim in my swim spa. No, I don't have a wig on. This is my real hair. Yeah, I'm in there. I just don't. I really don't get it. Larry's in there. I'm in there, but where are the tools to communicate? I have our own Discord on our laptop over here. Well, that's special. Thank you for sharing. He changed it to Manson. And why is it we're talking about Charlie Manson here? Exactly. Is it because he reminds you of Donald Trump? I'm going to drop the Discord thing right now. Yeah, it's just way too difficult to navigate right now. Oh, Larry just sent me a call. Thanks. Hey, Larry.
Hello?
Hey, Larry, you're in. Great. Thank you. Finally got in. Let's get the mic over there for to listen to everybody. Okay. Larry's here.
Hello, hello everyone.
Yeah, let me turn my speakers down a little bit. I may have to actually go. My audio seems to be affecting the speakers, so I better get a headset on. Boy, this technology was in its infancy about 20 years ago, and it's still kind of in its infancy. Wow. Is that better? Can you hear me, Larry? He dropped off. A lot of feedback there.
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay, Larry, what's your question about? I think
the main thing I don't understand is I'm not sure of the guy's name. The video you played earlier, the guy that was forced to remove the video, Pizzagate video.
yes, that was the Pegasus video. Yeah.
Right. The thing that I don't understand is if someone made a threat against my family, I don't think I'd publicise it and let people know. I'd keep it to myself out of fear of them acting.
Yeah, that's a good point. It seems that it is kind of a risky thing, but he's clearly not really all there because he actually contacted Alefantis directly. I mean, it's kind of scary to even do that.
I just think that if my family had been threatened, then I was either going to fight it and leave the video up and make sure many people downloaded it and re-uploaded it themselves.
Yeah.
Or I'd just completely vanish and stay quiet.
Yeah.
So it's a bit weird how he's removed the video, but then he's outed the information and told everyone what he's threatened.
Yeah.
It makes me just a bit suspicious of it. I do think there is something to the whole Pizzagate thing.
Yeah, there's definitely possibly truth. I think we're talking about a guy who likes to talk about his emotions online, and he may have only one venue to talk to the audience that way. He just doesn't realize how dangerous what he's doing is.
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah.
Or maybe you think by telling everyone what was threatened that it might keep him safe if something happens.
Yeah, actually, it does. There's a certain safety in sharing all this information around the globe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could actually be a part of this investigation. And I'm going to have to figure out how to get the speakerphone system to work here without... I'm going to change my settings. Are the settings on the board on how to control your mic and set up a new microphone?
Yeah, there's a little cog for user settings.
General settings? Are we still on? I dropped off. Okay. I'm going to have to set my general settings up here. Okay, it's an interesting program. I must say it's not as intuitive as I thought it would be, but somebody's saying, just stop the program, Dave. It's been going on forever. Yeah. I am still voice connected, but on my end, but I Well, I still don't see my general settings. User settings, there we go. Voice. Input volume, default, input device, I see it, okay. All right, we're gonna go to a USB device and a directional microphone, and hopefully that'll work better. Let me call you back. Okay, I'm gonna get him on the phone. I used to use a program called an iPhone back when it was an online experience. Okay, can you hear me better at all?
I can hear you fine, yeah.
Okay. But it's not really helping. I'm going on this mic. Yeah.
I have the same microphone as you.
Okay, you can hear my microphone, but I hear me in the background. So maybe it's your speakers that are getting back from.
I'll sort a headset.
Okay, if you go to headset, that'll be better. Okay, so this has been one heck of a day, I'll tell you. 8:30 in the morning, we were up and running. I have a question. Do you think Donald Trump will come up with a wall? Because I've heard he's talking about a fence now, and he's not going to have Mexico pay for it up front. He's going to build them. So everybody's going, yeah. So you didn't think this through, did you, Donald? When asked, should we have a fence and who's going to pay for it, he says, we're going to build a wall. And then the process of building the wall, we're going to go broke. Well, the wall I've already talked about the invisible wall. So is he stealing the idea already? Okay. We don't hear you anymore, Larry. You're not coming through. He's going to get a headset. Yeah, the wall idea never worked, and then he went to the fence idea, and then I came up with the invisible thing, and now he's using the visible. So you're saying he's taken my idea already? This is like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, I came up with the Maser defense system. So he's taken that idea now. Okay, take it easy, Larry. Good question, though. Why would that guy at the Pegasus, the guy who did the deep research on this, why did he put his name out there and talk about how he was threatened? Because he was scared. Now he wants help. And I think Larry figured it out. There's sort of safety in numbers. At least people know who he is and all that. Okay, Larry, you could call me back, but I'm still in the call with Larry. So that is amazing. Zippo is still made in America, I believe. Yeah. One of the few lighter companies remaining. The butanes have taken over and so much of the lighter industry. Yeah. Let's talk about lighters tonight. What do you say? So he's trying to talk about my idea now as an invisible fence I'm developing. Okay. Again, it just never ceases to amaze me how he copies every idea we do in the show almost immediately. How would you mean you get laid with a Zippo? You hand the Zippo over to the prostitute? Because that sounds a little weird, Mad Dog. You're saying Zippos are so popular overseas it's trade value to have sex? That's weird. I don't believe you need to worry about GMO butane right now. Yeah, so Larry, we dropped off the account with you, but thank you for helping us set up this account. I'll have to figure out how to use it more. I was going to add to a friend here. Says refined number 9567. Yeah, it was literally back in the 1990s when this type of technology first appeared. And here we are, using it again. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. And the iPhone system that I had used back in the old days, to make calls back and forth to people used a very rudimentary voice over internet protocol. Skype is way more advanced, and I guess Discord is more advanced with more audio channels and many more options for communicating. But it's amazing how we're still looking at the same technology 20 years later. Better STDs with a Zippo. You have the older Zippo? All right. Some of you are accusing me of being Native American. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dave, what do you need donated for audio from us? I need a lavalier mic. That'd be one thing. Thank you. Will it arrive in the next few minutes from Amazon? Will they deliver it by a remote drone? Can I get it like within a half an hour or my money back? We would love to talk about the new presidency. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Over 200 people in D.C. right now facing rioting charges. That is a mic you put on your collar. I'll take any variety that works. It doesn't have to be a lavalier. There's a couple of other off-benders that are pretty good. I gave up my bulky one. If you have something small, that'd be great. I had a big bulky lavalier mic when I used to do weddings. Yeah, that'd be great. Sponheim wins after the impeachment process. I think what we have established really is that I'm wearing a tie and a white shirt and a coat, and I'm standing in front of a fence. Or I'm sitting in front of a fence with a green screen behind me. I know you're an industry insider. I have over 200 million viewers today. Thank you. I wish we could convince Sarah of that. Sarah has been extremely doubtful about everything that's been going on. And I told her, I said, about a year ago, we punched through an envelope, and I was actually elated to find out that we'd been getting a lot of people bump our signal on UHF. And it became obvious to me that she just didn't believe me. And instead of saying, God, you got to believe every word I say, I backed off of that. And now I'm just working on helping her understand the dynamic here of building this third party amidst all kinds of censorship. And hard to detect exactly what's true and what's not on the internet. So she's one of those people that doesn't believe anything on the internet. They kind of throw it all out because, it's from the internet. You can't pick up UHF in the United States. We got rid of the digital spectrum. So that's one of the way our country has used power to stop people from actually broadcasting. We got away with the analog. We replaced it with the digital spectrum. I don't support Soylent Green, no. Yes, and the reason why they don't want us being passive receivers on UHF is they want to control everybody's signal and monitor everybody going in and out. Okay, I sent you a friend request, Scissor Fight, so if you do get that on Discord, you've got me on your Discord. We can chat there. I know. Digital has no versatility, I know. The thing about the digital spectrum, which is very strange, I just talked to a man who does advanced radar and sonar installations around the world. He said that our country is moving in the direction of putting up more satellites that are handling the spectrum of 700 megahertz, which is now being dominated by DirecTV. Now, I know you know that there's not a lot of DirecTV out there. It's not a big, huge venue. So I have to ask the question, why would they be running all these connections to DirecTV lines at 700 megahertz? And that raises the big question, what are they really doing with the cell phone towers? And everyone who looks at the cell phone towers wonders, why are they putting up so much cable to deliver a cell phone signal? There's massive wiring going in there. It turns out that a cell phone signal can be managed with a very small amount of microwave energy. In fact, we could handle 50,000 cell phones back and forth with the amount of energy in one of your little microwaves. Yet we're putting out massive amounts of cable and conduit. And then it occurred to me, we are actually seeing our country being used as a digital transmitter and a radio communicator for not necessarily communication, but for military purposes and for geoengineering purposes. And they've actually hijacked the cell phone network to create phased array radar with the existing cell phone network that exists today, as well as building other phased array radar units around the world, which can manipulate the weather. So that's a very big concern of mine. I want to put limiters on every single cell phone terminal, cell phone cellular structure, tower structure. No tower structure should be allowed to have the ability to microwave a population. There's a whole new movie out now with some great actors. The movie's called Cell. Let me get you a link to it. It's really interesting. I'll play you part of the official trailer, but I'm copying it. It's with John Cusack and Samuel L. Jackson. I'll play you a little clip of it. It's about how they're using the cell phone towers to weaponize them. And it's pretty scary. I can't wait to watch this. I have yet to see it. It just went right to DVD, I think, in 2016.
Passengers on flight 3598, your gate number has been...
Hi, Dad.
Hey, buddy.
Are you coming home?
Yeah. Soon. Gosh.
It's terrorists, right? It's gotta be terrorists.
Don't use your cell phone.
So it looks pretty good. I'll give you the link to this right now in our chat room. Yeah, it looks really, really good. John Cusack is doing a great Nicolas Cage impersonation. Well, good for him. John Cusack is a great actor. Happens to be Sarah's favorite actor. I get a little jealous when she talks about him. It could be very real, yeah. They have the ability to send all kinds of energy through these cell phone towers. I'm not kidding. And there's been no oversight by our government, so because there's lack of oversight and because a lot of you people aren't, doing enough to participate in your government, they feel they can get away with anything. Cell phone towers are nothing. So we want to create a wall of what could be microwave energy to replace the fence idea. And the microwave energy system that we have in mind will be completely safe. And as you get close to it, your skin will heat up. Then it becomes really, really dangerous. And as your skin gets hotter and hotter, you're going to get hurt. So it's really kind of a kind and gentler way of creating a lethal electric fence. Isn't that nice of us? Yeah. So nobody's going to get near it because everyone doesn't want their skin hurt, unless, of course, you're going to wear an asbestos suit, but then you could be electrified as well. So an asbestos suit is still prone to electrified, even though it may resist microwave heat sensors that can actually project this. So this technology is already available, and it was recently developed by our government. And I've been playing the video, so I want everyone to know this is the technology they have if they have to do severe crowd control. I don't want them to ever use this technology on crowd control. I want them to use it on the fence. Well, I care about the damn fence. I know that a lot of children, in America are threatening to hurt themselves, self-mutilate if there's a fence, but I think we need a fence to just defend ourselves against what apparently is an onslaught of potential illegal aliens coming in through the border. And if you're not aware of the fact that the population in south of the border is growing at a rate of 31%, whereas our population is not, we have the risk in the future of having people just flying into our country.
Go home,
This
These
is the
service
active
personnel
denial
playing the role of an unruly mob at Georgia's Moody Air Force Base are about to fall prey to an invisible ray. The hulking panel atop this Humvee is part of what the U.S. military calls the Active Denial System, or ADS. It's designed to incapacitate enemy combatants with an unnerving, non-lethal sensation of intense heat. Watch as the ray silently strikes and scatters the crowd.
The active denial system has three great characteristics. First of all, it's safe. Second, it's effective. And third, it has a tremendous range compared to the other non-lethal weapons that today's warfighter has.
This is the heart of this 100 kilowatt transmitter. This is the gyrotron. 200 kilowatts of electricity is fed in, and 100 kilowatts of radio frequency comes out.
Wow, that's Big Mama, and she loves her gyrotron. Yeah, that's Big Mama. You see, she was packing a major physical presence there under that coat. And she knows her defense system. The active denial system, ability is well known. So using the active denial system at the border makes total sense. Imagine these units set up as sentinels every mile apart. And the active denial system will deny people entrance into the United States. Yeah, and will run on solar panels and backup generators. So your worst concerns about the drug cartels down there in Mexico pouring over the borders with their Humvees and Jeeps and attacking us need to be rested on the idea that we're going to be able to get this up and running within a year, as opposed to 10 years to create the wall that Trump thought he was going to create. Okay, here we go with the next attack. The next wave of attack. Allied Signal Corps was so upset that they had to put my name out there in the 4chan networks again to try to shut me down. We continue to dominate the network here, and Vaughn doesn't know what to do with me. So they've got this new technique where they put guys into the show by telling them that they can hook up with other men and have cheap sex behind the bathroom in their local area. So I've got to deal with this every day. Unbelievable. Because we have solutions for the country, Donald doesn't. Like our capitalist solutions, capitalism solutions with the additional twist of hybrid capitalism added to it. Where the government doesn't necessarily get bigger, it gets more effective. We will actually downsize operations to not create big government. That's part of the plan to save the nation. So here comes the next layer of attacks. See, they don't know what to do with me. I'm telling you, they're frightened by all of the people watching this show. I'm taking the spotlight from the actual Trump activity and entire inaugural show that he's putting on. Yeah. No, I never got food from a dumpster. Never would. I don't do dumpster diving. I've never done dumpster diving. I didn't pick up a 40-pound box of jalapenos outside of a dumpster. The same day I got the 40-pound box of beautiful green grapes. So I don't consider it dumpster diving to pick up the brand new boxes outside the dumpster. So thank you. But I would never dive into a dumpster. Of course, unless I was starving to death, and of course anyone would do anything. Trump missed his boat. He's not going to be able to help the country. He had to succumb to the New World Order. You didn't get the memo? Why don't you eat steak every day? Because it's not good for you. A study done at the Harvard Medical Review showed that steak every day can cause prostate cancer in men to increase. They're not dump crowds. They're good people that are trying to fight for America, and you Trump-tards just don't realize that they're not happy with you. I never would steal a mushroom from market. No, it was actually out on the public street, and somebody had dropped it in their zeal to walk away with it. They just didn't care about their portobello mushroom, and I said, wow, here's a portobello mushroom. I'm going to grab that. It was completely in the wrapper and everything. I am taking the spotlight. The world views are on us tonight. I'm going to look at some of the things going on in this Hitlerian type of environment. We've got footage of what happened this morning for all of you to look at. Here's a background image of all the protests going on around the country. I don't want you to forget this. This is Inauguration Day in America, land of the free, home of the brave.
About 2.5 miles of downtown Washington have been closed off around the Capitol building.
Trump has arrived at the
Congress.
scene. He is the new dictator of the New
So
World
police
Order.
will have sealed off that area, preventing those protesters being able to get through to the inauguration ceremony. Officials did say ahead of the event that they had organized or had catered for
He already has divided
around
us, you idiot.
100 protest groups, and they were finding it difficult to do that, finding them areas where they could protest. Whether this is an official, one of those protests, an official protests, we cannot say.
Yeah, Obama wants to get the hell out of Dodge. He lied 8 years in a row. He's already divided us, you freak of nature. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, thanks. Bye.
His mouth divided us already. So you guys are of the belief that somehow you're going to survive the next 4 years kissing Donald Trump's ass and hoping something dripples out? Are you looking for a golden dingleberry from Donald Trump's butt? Because that's exactly how you Trump-tards are acting, like a bunch of suck asses, total fools believing everything this liar said to you. You must be ashamed. Well, you're not really ashamed of yourself. You're celebrating right now, aren't you? It's one of the reasons why I'm not celebrating. A friend of mine called me up. He's not really that close of a friend, but he called me up and he said, "Hey, I gotta be in Seattle. I'd like to put you and Sarah up in a hotel, pay the rent, the whole thing." It's like, no, I'm not going to Seattle to talk to a Trump-tard. Thank you. The last thing I need is somebody who's blind to all the lies and deceit that this verbal prostitute is delivering on a daily basis. Well, I had a friend. He's the same guy that tried to put his hand on my leg one time when I was drinking with him. We had 2 beers, and he sits next to me and he says, "Dave, I love you, man." It's like, what? "I love you. You're the best, man." You're saying you love me? And he putting his hand on my leg is like, "Sarah, could you please sit between us?" And I moved away. I can't do his podcast. I'm waiting for CNN or Fox. Tom Green doesn't qualify. Well, at least we have a place to talk, Frankenstein, and I haven't kicked you out of the room. Weren't you supporting Trump a few days ago? Sarah is at work. She works till, the wee hours sometimes. Yeah. You know what's really interesting about Trump? He actually wants to, get this, he wants to make sure that everybody in America has to have insurance. He didn't get the memo that that's exactly what Obamacare was. It's just amazing to me how absolutely out of it these people are. Trump is just going to try to put another layer of Obamacare on the American people and add to the bill. He never was going to repeal Obamacare. In fact, do not mention that person here. He's a Luciferian. Thank you. In fact, there is a strong indication that, yeah, right, like millions of people are going to forget me. Where are you going? Anyways, when somebody threatens somebody on screen, and this person is so frightened that this is what he says.
And then he told me I had to delete my video or I would die. And my mom would die, my girlfriend would die, my son would die. And then he would sue me, my dead body.
Yeah, he was pretty scared when Elefantes allegedly made this phone call to him. I know the website completely removed healthcare from the issue because they don't know what to do. Listen, Obamacare cannot be repealed by a 52% majority. They can't even get their act together. Republicans can't even, with their tenuous hold of the House and the Senate, they can't even get their act together to repeal Obamacare. It's not going to happen. Get your head out of your ass. You just voted for the worst possible president on earth, and he's now in office. Just deal with it, okay? There should be more casters like us, Oma. You can cast too. It's very possible aliens have been here and that humans are farmed. Okay. If you really believe that, I mean, did you know that most of the alien messaging that's out there right now is actually part of Pizzagate? Yeah, believe it or not. The media mogul known as John Podesta, who was Hillary Clinton's campaign manager, what this whole Pizzagate thing is about, also has a belief that aliens are attacking us and we're living in some sort of parallel dimension. Oh, and the aliens are snatching the children. So he's got this idea that somehow aliens are the problem and he's not, even though he's possibly implicated in all of this, the missing children, all that. I thought his speech was very uneventful and completely controlled, and it's almost like he's on tranquilizers. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that he got a cocktail of a little of this, a little of that, and got him up and down. And he delivered a smooth speech. There were no hang-ups. Did you notice that Chief Justice Roberts was reading off of a script, and he had to lower his head every 3 seconds to get the words? Because he screwed up the original speech that Obama did. Yeah, it was the worst speech ever. It's up there with... Now, I wasn't alive to remember Herbert Hoover, but right before FDR, Herbert Hoover had the worst thing going. He was kind of like Trump. He believed that everything was going to be great because business would take care of everybody. And he used to drive by these tent cities all around the D.C. Capitol, Herbert Hoover did, and he would ignore them. And as the country got poorer and poorer, as our country is getting more and more tent cities, just like in the 1930s, they would call the tent cities Hooverville, because they were the thing that he didn't want to talk about. You notice that Donald Trump never mentioned one single thing that addressed the homeless problem ever. In all the debates, he never mentioned homelessness. So he's exactly like Herbert Hoover in a way. You run a tent city in Dallas? Wow. Well, I'm very thankful that you're doing that. You know, now that I have you online, let me just give you a little heads up of what we're doing. He never mentioned education either. Yeah. But what's worse is he doesn't want to talk about brutality in America. And here we had police brutality all over the country today. Over 200 rioters have been arrested. And pepper spray was used on innocent children. I have video proof of it. And old people and disabled people today. He never mentioned freedom, too. Yeah, good point, Noble Watchman. So you guys who supported Trump, welcome back. I'm sorry I called you names. Many of you beginning to understand how messed up this whole thing is. It's getting a little bit weird in D.C., isn't it? The fakery, the lies, the deceit. I have been fighting this incredible attack on our show since the beginning. For all we know, these people that are attacking me, claiming I'm some sort of an Illuminati puppet, are the Illuminati themselves. I can't trust Melania, no. She may have lied about her, well, everything.
If you're listening,
your achievements is the strength of your dreams and your willingness to work for them.
Okay, thank you. That was a speech copied from Michelle Obama, believe it or not.
With so many of the same values, like you work hard for what you want in life.
The values that you work hard for what you want in life.
Total plagiarization. Just like plagiarism itself is what I consider an illegal act, and it's going on all the place. In fact, Monica Crowley, the communications director that Trump picked last week, she just dropped out 2 days ago. Yeah, because she wasn't even vetted. Everybody knew that Monica Crowley had plagiarized over 1/3 of her book. And Trump didn't even bother checking. I mean, he's making mistake after mistake after mistake. This is the bumbling imbecile relying on some guy named Jared Kushner who's good with money at Goldman Sachs to make decisions for him. And he's walking around kind of like in a belladonic haze or a tranquilized coma of some sort. He sounded like he had nothing going on in his mind to help the country. It was just like a hollow suit speaking, wasn't it? You heard it. Okay, so you're giving another pass. No president has ever went without making a mistake. Oh, here we go again. Pass after pass coming out of the Trump-tard mouths. Wow. It's okay that he's not prosecuting Hillary. You're okay with that. You don't care. It's okay that he's not prosecuting Obama, even though it's obvious from the recent information from Joe Arpaio that he has solid information that Obama did indeed fake his birth certificate. And no mention about the real Trump sex tapes, only in a mention that calling CNN fake news. So we have a president that calls a major news network fake news, but he won't talk about Pizzagate because it refers to pedophiles like his friend Jeffrey Epstein. You can be a Trump tart all you want, but I'm not going to give him a pass. Who are we banning, Oma? Oma doesn't support Trump. Calling Oma names is a definite bannable offense. Do not do that again. Yeah. I mean it. 313. I'm banning you. Nothing has changed, Frankenstein. Yeah. Essentially, they realized that the average white person was so disenfranchised that by appeasing them and putting a hostile racist in the power of the presidency, who doesn't understand the importance of limiting the power of the police state, Donald Trump is now their perfect puppet. So he's going to make you think you're helping white people by goose-stepping around and forcing Muslims to be ID'd. No, Sarah was 20 when I met her. It's a known fact. I realize that 98% of my audience could be Trump supporters. I realize that, but they're the ones that listened to my ideas for 8 years and then suddenly heard Trump using my ideas. So then I saw all my supporters turn over to Trump and go, "Oh, I guess we'll vote for you. Okay. You got smart ideas." What's up?
Hi, I was just
Oh, hi.
How are you?
I'm doing okay. Everyone wants you. We've had over...
I'll come in and say hi since you haven't started the YouTube thing, have you?
Oh, I do the show. Yeah, I'm doing the YouTube show all day long, so I can just talk. I've been doing... this is my second draft on YouTube. Our first draft was like 8 hours, from 8:30 to... actually 3. It was 7 hours, 6.5 hours. And then we're in the second run from 4:30 on. We're in an hour into our second run.
Wow. Oh, man.
12-hour show. Just to talk about the election and, get people to talk in the chat room. Mm-hmm. But we're doing a good service, really. We tried that out, too.
Viewers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Larry Levy told me how to start a room, and then he started a room and sent me an invite. I have a room set up there. This is the one we were in with him. Apparently, he set up America's Third Party. You've got to do a variety of things to invite people in, but all I got was audio. I didn't get any video.
Oh.
So I'm assuming video's coming. Unless Discord is just audio. Well, we have... the best ideas have been top secret for some time. I haven't revealed all of them. But we have a person in here from a Dallas... apparently a Dallas tent city that would love to figure out how to solve the problem with homelessness. And it's everything but video. Yeah, see, I need something that has video. But Discord is okay. But it's better than nothing. There's another one called Curse. Does Curse use video? This show's the weirdest thing you've ever seen? Wow. That's weird. Black Reagan, I'm not number 2. I'm always number 1. Vaughn keeps me at number 2 and 3. He's trying to limit our exposure. But take a look at just a simple plan. My idea of creating mobile medical units is well noted, and I had these concepts for a little while when Trump took the idea and claimed it's his own. But our rapid response mobile medical unit system will be something slightly different. We're going to change the M to an S.
Oh, you're on Ustream?
Yes, is that okay?
Yeah, did you want me to pull up any chat over there?
You can if you want. I don't think anyone's over there. It seems to be a non-network. But yeah, I'm going to change the M to an S, and it'll be the mobile service units. Now, if you can imagine... You can imagine a mobile service unit coming to your area with washers and dryers on board. Yeah, and showers that have recycled water systems that filter their water and heat it appropriately. Anyway, the mobile service units could be deployed anywhere, even have portable mobile mailboxes for people. And every 10th city could have these with Wi-Fi charging stations for personal appliances, as well as and that connectivity that Wi-Fi offers. Sarah's sleeping on screen. Sarah is tired. She works a long day. So I'm going to give her a little time.
I am tired.
I'm going to give her a little time to talk to you about the issues. As you know, I'm a little bit more aggressive on issues.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
We appreciate your support.
Thank you for writing me in, 547. I appreciate it. All of our population has been disenfranchised by this election. And we've seen this kind of behavior coming from Trump and other people like George W. Bush for years. Our biggest concern right now is that we're right on the tip of a potential problem with Russia and China. And we're all worried about, the imminent problem of, destruction of the planet. Yeah, and now this is a breaking news. Trump is now offering loans to America citizens at 3%. So I offered this at 2%, and he upped it to 3% because he knows that he wants to scrape 1% off of you. This is the difference between Trump and I. He's copying every one of my ideas, but he's bastardizing them. But either way, he's still copying every idea we've got. Thank you. I agree, 2% is better, and that's how much they're going to get the loans for. But you see, Trump wants everybody to make money, even his banker friends, on you. I came up with the ideas, and that's a fact, Jack. And I've been here talking about a 2% loan from an infrastructure bank for years. He literally is grabbing ideas from our show daily. It's as though he doesn't have any creative thoughts of his own, which really disturbs me. It makes me wonder, is this guy capable of running our country? And the answer is no, he can't. He's going to rely on a lot of bumbling idiots from the George W. Bush era. He won't embrace our job plan, which is a vital part of our program. The creation of solar rooftops as well. He won't embrace any of these ideas because he knows that his big contractors can't make money on them. So it's all about making money for Trump and his cadre of rich industrial pigs. And that's my concern, is that all of the ideas will be bastardized by Trump. They won't amount to anything. But anyway, that's the story where we're at, and the American people are fighting in the streets. There was 200 people arrested in riots today in various streets. Don't ever criticize Oma here. I'm going to remove you from the show if you put this in there. And I just have to get, the one thing I want to get on the screen is the name of our show, which basically has eluded me because it's all the way down the list here. There we go. All right, thank you so much. Yeah, we'll move this over here.
Why are we not down in Portland? We don't live in Oregon.
Yeah, we don't live in Oregon.
For one. For starters.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
It's a beginning. Cool and school both have a C in their names. No K's. Oh no. There we go. Thank you. Hello, Maritimer. Are you, so how's the life on the water? Oh, goodness, don't you just love it, 412? You love being here, love watching our show. I'm glad you're here. I know. I'm sorry. I'll try not to be too accustomed to your compliments. I'll just say thank you so much. Good. Yeah, I would like to spend more time on the water, but I don't like diesel fumes. No, 203. I like peace and tranquility. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, 728. I'm glad we're here for you. I didn't pay too much attention to it, I have to say, 2277. I'm boring because I like peace and tranquility. I'm sure. Yeah. I don't have any 819. Yes, someday I might be if you all help to get David on the ballots, which would be good. And then I will continue to work for peace and tranquility in the entire nation. And then also in the rest of the world. But first, start with our country. No, 728. David is the leader of America's third party, and we encourage peace. Yes, we all need to work hard. And we're all doing our part coming into the show every single day. So thank you for being here. Without your support and you watching the show and you promoting the show through other venues, then we wouldn't be where we are today. So thank you so much. Well, David spoke to me about that 891 last night, and he said that I wouldn't get anywhere doubting it. So I'm going to stop doubting it, and I'm just going to believe that they're out there and watching, and just somehow can't get internet access, and for some reason can't type in any of the rooms. They can't access YouTube for some reason, but somehow, somewhere, you're getting the signal out. Well, why not? It doesn't get me anywhere not believing it. Well, then why do some people claim that people are watching if they're not? Manifestation, a real method of obtaining goals. I doubt you saw David there because David was broadcasting on here all day, 728. Either way, make sure you get a lot of lettuce, male pattern. 5 million people watching David in people or what? Thank you so much, male pattern. That's so sweet. Well, I believe that if not today, then someday we could have that many people watching us. What's the point of not? Wow, you must have an awesomely giant living room, 421. That is so fantastic. And we increase our viewers every single night. That is so cool for 742. Our actual viewer count goes up every single day. Oh. But David's going to believe that when you say that, David's going to believe they're real people, 421. Yes, I do like peanut butter. Do you like Tupelo honey? Or honey? I like the mixture of peanut butter and honey. Thank you so much, male pattern. I like that. The patience of Job. But Job had to go through a whole lot. Like, wasn't he covered in boils at one point? Well, check our viewer count, John Uncaged. That's how many people are allowed in the chat room, or currently in the chat room. Yes, putting forth work and effort. Trials and tribulations. But, you know, it's also fun. I enjoy it. There you go, 421. Take it and multiply it by 1,000,000. Thank you. Thanks so much. Oh, well, that's fantastic, Night Mission. Good point, well made.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Oh, you would miss us, Dave and I, so much if we ever quit doing it.
I know.
You know, I was telling David today that, like, well, David, we could go to Seattle for the inauguration, etc.
We were thinking of going to see a friend, and you haven't offered to pay a place to stay.
You told him all that?
Yeah.
The chat room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said I have a friend who calls me up once in a while, and he's usually drunk when he calls up. And he said, Dave, I really want to see you, man. And it's like, you know, I can't drive across town to have a couple beers with a guy, you know, and then have dinner out and then do a show. I just can't do it.
Yeah.
And you suggested he use a Uber car. And, you know, I think a lot of people don't realize how easy it is to get in somebody else's car and risk your life going anywhere you want, you know? It's like...
Well, I don't know.
I don't know if I'd trust Uber myself.
Well, or a taxi. I'm sure Uber is cheaper than a taxi.
Bottom line is he didn't want to get in a car and drive to see us. He wanted us to drive to him.
He didn't want to get in a car and drive to see us. He just flew up to see you.
But he wanted me to drive to him.
Right.
That's just a little bit out there.
Not yet, Male Pattern. I'm sure he's working on it.
He wanted to compass a $350 room. In fact, 2 $350 rooms. He was willing to compass that. It's like, I don't...
But not take a taxi over here?
Yeah, he won't take a taxi here, but it's easier for him.
That would be the same amount. Take a taxi over here. Then that would probably be less than $350 or 2 $350 rooms, $750. I agree. So that's why I suggested Uber or a taxi, 728. You're a CCW holder. Concealed Carry Weapon Night Mission? Is that what that stands for? No, I did not get the nuts. Male Pattern. Well, I'm glad I understood that. Good. Yeah, 819. But David believes the show is the most important thing. You know, he doesn't want to disappoint all of his awesome viewers. Prompt repeal of... Seattle has a lot more nightlife than they do here. Thanks so much. I'm sure you'll continue to get more ideas from this show. Oh, I know, Male Pattern. Because some people are just like that. It's kind of strange. Alright, good job, Night Mission. Wait. Oh. Dave is not watching. Oh, goodness. 334. That was uncalled for. I know, Bengal. It is so true. Maybe I'll see if I can call a friend tonight or something. Yes, very vocal. Not just pretty vocal, very extremely vocal, but he was also extremely vocal about Obama as well. I don't know if David has liked any president that we've had. How did he feel about Bill Clinton? I don't know. I've got you, babe. Oh, he was very vocal about George W. Bush. He just didn't have the on-screen time at the time. He did not like Bush, and that's one of the things that started this political party. Is David would wake up every day talking about how horrible George W. Bush was. Oh yes, pangolins are so cute. It's true, and they're mammals. It's amazing. Well, this show is part of my life. This life is awesome. Yes. This show is definitely a big part of my life. An hour a day. What percentage of my life would that take up? Well, 1/24th. A little less than a 24th. Well, how is your life, 124? Oh. Oh, really, Mark? Wow. I do think we need to remove fluoride. Oh, thank you, 9,000. I thank you very much. I try to have class. That's true. Well, maybe you can just work on your little sliver of the world, Frankenstein. Just work on what happens first with you. Care about yourself first. Take care of yourself so that no one has to end up taking care of you. So care for yourself, care for your family, care for your friends and family. Oh, I already said family. Care for your friends, care for your neighbors, care for your community, and you will plant the seed that will grow into greatness. Yes, care for family first, but I would say even back up and you need to take care of yourself. Because if you don't take care of yourself, then your family's going to end up having to take care of you. Those people that wear themselves out till they're so sick that their family has to nurse them back to health. So take care of yourself, take care of your family, take care of your friends, and slowly. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say you will birth 1,000 kids if you care for every single person, but you will. The more people you care for, I think that the more impact. It's like ripples, and the more people that you impact, and then they impact others, and just be a positive influence wherever possible. That's what I want to do. I want to continue to inspire and be positive, and that's it. Well, soaring up into the sky like Icarus 787, or soar like a soarback. Accepted? No, I don't think so, 689. Just like I don't think he really accepted Obama. Thanks, Bengalitis. That's so sweet. I try to give out good vibes. Well, Oma, there's certain voodoo powder. This is what I heard in a college class, so I guess consider the source from a college professor. There's a certain voodoo powder that they use down in Haiti, and that's why they have the zombies down in Haiti. I think it was Haiti, but they blow it on someone, and the people that ingest it, their heart literally stops beating for a certain amount of time, and I think it might be 3 days, I can't remember. But when basically it's long enough that they hold a funeral for the person, and then they come back to life, but when they come back to life, they've been buried in like a shallow grave, and they come back to life thinking that they had died, and really they were in some kind of like stasis due to this powder. Oh, it's really not necessary. Thank you for your kind thoughts, though, 787. Yes, it's ground up blowfish. It might kill you, but after it puts you into a coma, and it could kill you. Sarah from Starship. Yeah. Is that let me think. What's the lyrics in Sarah from Starfish? Storms are brewing in her eyes. That one. Sarah, no time, it's good time for goodbyes. That could be at my funeral, right? No time's a good time for goodbyes, but I have to go sometime. I'll see you there, Mad Dog. If that's meant to be whatever God wants for me, whatever fate wants for me. Yeah, the thing is, my sibling of mine, 176, said make sure that the person that you're with is smarter than you, like your mate in life, because then you'll always be challenged, intellectually stimulated. I know you. Well, when David comes back, I'll have him play the theme song. What does that even mean? 246, I've never heard that phrase before. Really? That's interesting, chat room celebrity. Okay. And Benjamin Franklin never said never sleep with a woman that's smarter than you. I think its advice for women is to definitely be with a man that's smarter than you. I'm going to answer you in chat, Night Mission. Okay. I did not eat dinner yet this evening. Yeah, I know. I agree. David needed to eat some dinner, and I did have some when I got home. I had some chocolate covered pretzels. Maybe because I don't argue. That's the. I shouldn't say I don't argue. I very rarely argue. It's just no. I mean, I had lunch. I had a pretty good lunch. I probably will eat that dinner later. Yeah, I don't like that time of my life, 344. Maybe you guys can tell when I'm there or not. To a fault. It all depends on what fault line you're thinking of. No. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it, Frankenstein. Or maybe they think, like, men want women to be, like, not smart. I think that is a little bit of it. Like, women are told to be coy and to... I think that... those kinds of things. Okay, so how do I click on it? Oh, hello. Hi. Is it the chat, Larry? Levi? If the man is always wrong and the man is always right, I don't think your question... Oh, if the man is always wrong and the woman is always right, then a man tells a woman she is right. Is a man right or wrong? He's finally right for once, is what some women would say. Well, I guess he's not wrong all the time. Donald Trump inauguration, Trump inauguration, inauguration, inauguration live, inauguration stream, Donald Trump stream, Trump stream. Alright, you're putting all that? Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, let me go do that. Thank you. Let me see if I can get in there. Okay, so I'm in... Oh, goodness. I always do that. I'm on my YouTube. Let's see. Channel settings. Add to share more actions. Report now. Should I call it anything other than America's third-party political chat? Inauguration, or should I wait? That's the name of it. Where do I add it during a live show? Maybe I have to go to Creator Studio. Let's do that. Hello, 4,000 people in Dublin, Ireland. Thank you. Iceland, over 500,000. Thank you. I don't think a woman's place is in the kitchen. Well, I'm a pretty good baker, but... Okay, let's go to my live streaming. Stream options. Oh, here we go. Control V. Alright. I put it in the description. Let's see if it's saved. Well, the thing is, 412, that just because I'm streaming doesn't mean you have to watch me. So I'm going to give you some advice, because if you think this show is stupid, I'm going to help make you smarter. If you don't like the show, hit the X. Oh my goodness, it's a concept. Like, you don't have to watch me. You could read a book and get smarter. Oh my goodness. Read a book. Big concept. Oh, well, thanks. Where is my show? I guess I have to go back here and go watch on my stream. Should I click schedule next stream? Add stream info. Okay, then let me go to stream options. Okay. What is book? Printed pages with words on them that usually rolls into one another. View on watch page. Okay. Oh, and I should put this here too. Trump and Donald Trump inauguration live streaming discussion. What about anti-Trump? Alright, just a sec. I'm going to go back to my... Ugh. I keep messing up. You wouldn't call it anti-Trump. Okay. Let me go here. And let me go back to basic info. Okay, all changes saved. Alright, let me refresh this. I'm not a liberal, I'm a centrist. Because of the anti-Trump protests, you're not going to vote because you're more like a peacenik like I am. Wow, there's snow outside in Mongolia. Are you pretty far north, or? Well, I guess, yeah, I could see that. Also, this is very long, but if you put this in the description, it will help people find the channel. Okay, just the tags you just did, Larry Levi, or are there more? Is that a walking stick bug on the bumper? No, I think it's a branch. I know. Maybe I should get a different background going on. What about that? Like this. Hello, we're live from the Oval Office. Eventually, tomorrow, Trump will be making phone calls from this desk. Northwest Washington, okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's doing well up here in Northwest Washington. Hey, where's David? Is he doing anything with Trump? David has been on the show all day, so right now he's taking a small break, little tiny break to actually eat something, sustain himself so that he can chat with you well into the evening. It's very important that all of you are here. Oh. It's too long to send here. Do you want to email it to me? Okay. All right. Let's see. But it's all Fox News, isn't it? Oh. Okay, let's go like this. Fine. I'll get it. Oh, whatever. Who is this? I'm working on it. Okay. Okay, let me go to my dashboard. My description's too long. Let me go up and get rid of some stuff. I just have to go through here. Okay. I don't want to do a dance online. You can dance if you want to. You can leave this world behind. Okay, what did my description's too long? My description's too long. Okay, I have to get. I'm getting there. I'm taking out all this Fox stuff. Okay. Still going. I'm just trying to get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, YouTube, okay, going back. Okay, David's gonna come in and then I'll work on this YouTube thing.
Okay, I'll take over here. Hey, thank you. You can. I'll just sit in my chair and you can sit in your chair.
Thank goodness. Okay, good.
So what's been happening?
Nothing. Well, lots, but nothing to speak of.
Nothing to worry about.
Nothing you need to worry about.
Okay. Wow. I just ate like $5 worth of that $8 meal I made the other day. Actually, I froze all the. I'm going to freeze all the spaghetti I made. Dave, I'm overdue for a theme song. I know. I can't take a call from Rodney. No, he's violated me many times. Every time he gets on there, he calls me some name, and it's very hurtful. I would much rather have a pleasant conversation on the issues than to be so hurtful as to call me names. You know, it hurts. So America made a decision today. They went for Slaughterhouse 1 versus Slaughterhouse 2. Thankfully, we're not in Slaughterhouse 5. And Kurt Vonnegut is no longer living. Yeah. Yeah. They voted for the person they really thought was a good guy. Trump mentioned you in the speech, Dave. Yeah, right. That's funny. I heard the speech and I didn't hear that name. History repeats itself. Yeah, here we go again. Building a third party, trying to wake wake the Democrats up and wake the Republicans up. I mean, yeah, thank you. Republicans and Democrats. No, I'm not tired yet. I just started the show at 8:30 in the morning. I mean, I haven't even really gotten going yet. It takes a while to rev me up. I'm only in this for about, 10 hours so far. Yeah, welcome. When I first ran for president in 2008, I actually ran for 10 hours a day for 50 straight days. And in the end, you all know what happened in the end. I was delirious. I had reached the point of exhaustion. So what did I decide to do? A blackface video.
Because, of course, that would get you coverage on YouTube, because at the time, the only people watching anything in YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it in the description.
Cool, thank you. So we have a live streaming discussion going on YouTube. Excellent.
I don't know about tags, the video tags.
The medium that we're living in and working in every day is very, very new. It has completely kind of baffled the entire world around us how many different nuances there is to this medium. But when we started this online revolution in 2008, which is still going on, amazingly enough. Yee, whoop-de-dee, yay. We are now at the point where we're bringing on new technologies, like apparently there's something Discord is using, another one called Curse, and I haven't checked Curse out yet.
Okay, I'm going to take a little break, Larry, but thanks for your help.
Thanks, Larry. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to slowly kind of improve that aspect with Discord. You're done for the night. I did make a little dinner but it's the dreaded, Hebrew National hot dog, all beef, on the stove, mind you, with a potato and broccoli and cauliflower. But she doesn't want to eat these hot dogs, even though they're all beef hot dogs.
Yeah, if you're gonna eat a hot dog, you can eat a hot dog.
But you've got mustard in the refrigerator if you want anything. There's,
I'm not a
She's
hot
not
dog
a hot
fan.
dog. Don't eat the hot dog. There's a potato and some onions in there and some broccoli.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
I like onions.
And we also finish all the onions and whatever. Just leave me the hot dog then.
I agree, Night Mission.
There is no nitrates in these hot dogs. These are Hebrew National. I'm not Jewish.
I'm
but,
not convinced that Hebrew National has no nitrates.
Well, I have one thing to say to you, and that's moo.
I'll move out of here.
Okay.
Oh my God, I have lower back pain.
Oh, what happened?
I've just been standing too much.
Oh, then go ahead and lay down. Put a hot pack on your lower back. Seriously. If you're getting lower back pain, yeah. That's the first time I've heard her say she has lower back pain since I met her.
Well, my feet are finally fine. Well, no, I have some feet, and I'm using those new things, so.
Okay, good. They're helping. That's good.
Well, I guess it's shifting the pain from there to my back.
Maybe it is. Guest 213 says Trump is not my president. David John Michael Sponheim is my president. Thank you so much. It really makes me feel good that you feel that way. I know something's working. We're all waking up to a lot of things going on. And the more we log in information into our brains, the more qualified our decisions will be in the upcoming election. There's been an eruption. Wow. A massive eruption on January 19th. I'll bring it to you in just a second. Yesterday there was a volcano that blew up. The Colima volcano in Mexico. Hola. Whoa. Man, that almost looks like fake. Yeah, that was weird. Wasn't that like almost fake? Didn't it look like somebody did like a school project and no. Anyway, wow. Okay, volcano eruption. Volcano. January 19th. It's bubbling down the hill there. The earth is percolating like a little brewmaster that it is. Didn't really lack the weather modification that the elitists have been doing to the atmosphere. There's a reverberating effect when you dump chemicals into the atmosphere. And it can create an ancillary effect with even the sun reacting to the metallic surface on the earth. You see, it changes the magnetosphere. And it's like running around with fireworks blowing out of your ass. Whee! That's bound to change things. I do believe Trump violated the Logan Act 213, yes. I believe that the very correspondence with Moscow, as well as the alleged, now confirmed, CIA and FBI confirm there are multiple sex tapes on him. And Putin's going to deny it till the cows come home. I'm trying to fit every allusion to cows into my conversation. But, Trump's been sucking on the corporate tits so long. Yeah. He won't even address methane. He won't even deal with the terrible livestock issue around the world. But that's nothing compared to the chemtrails. I'm not full of it. I'm really night emission. That sounds like a night emissions. Are you suffering from nocturnal emissions? Ask your doctor. Oh, hey, L.A. Siglacor, how you doing? Yeah, well, now you know why people like me, because I am kind of funny. And I do appreciate a good joke now and then. But at the same time, I'm not going to be able to, cater to the elitists and the path that we're on right now on this planet. I'm not going to sit back and watch our country turn into a disaster zone under Trump. Trump reminds me of Herbert Hoover, right before Hooverville was created. And I really am concerned that his detachment from our culture and the lives of common people has really created a kind of a monarchy for the presidency. And it's really destroyed our view of what that person should be. And he's not exactly got a clean record when it comes to ladies. What's an ultramaroon? I don't know. I'm glad that he's removed some of Obama's executive orders, but the ones taking away our freedoms and rights he hasn't touched yet. Ben Golitis asked the big question about Monica DeVos. A billionaire quits her job to become president, to be paid $200,000 a year, and then gives Trump $9 billion, along with $200 million to the RNC. Monica DeVos has bought the position of Secretary of Education. I mean, it's obvious. There's no question about it. So how is this not like Rod Blagojevich selling the Senate seat in Illinois and going to prison for it? Exactly how is this? How did he bash America in his speech? I don't really get that. I didn't see any kind of humility whatsoever in Donald Trump. A Fox anchor is telling YouTube chat to be polite now. Are you serious? Boy, they've been kind of out in the pasture. They haven't really, been smelling the methane. Yep, we're out here talking about cows tonight. You reached that long time in the show when I reached the 10-hour point, and we're at 10 hours now broadcasting live today, showing you what a marathon broadcaster I really am. We have more live stream inauguration? What? How is this possible? Well, let's be clear. I take it Obama and Michael are off to some transgender wonderland. Yeah. You think he's hooking up with Jeffrey Epstein on Orgy Island right now, he and Michelle? They probably beehived it out of there. They did their job of taking your money and lying to you for, 8 years? And now they're gone. You can do whatever you want. Trump was caught on hot mic today saying he stole your ideas, Dave. You're pretty funny. If that was real, that would be pretty funny. Oh, let's be clear. Can I play blackface in homage of Barack Obama? Well, sure. It all started when I did the blackface video in 2008. All I had to do was any blackface video would make fun of this guy. And I made 2 videos, one of which I posted on YouTube and was taken down in 2010. I first did it on 2008. I posted them in 2008. I got such a negative reaction from the people in the chat room. I got like 1,000 hits in like an hour. It was okay in terms of hits, but the reaction was so horrible. I couldn't believe that somebody would make fun of me simply impersonating a black president, and there was no other way for a white guy to do this. So it's kind of amazing in a country that's dedicated to free speech I created Broke Insane Obama's. Let me see what the date is on this. Hang on. I want the first one. He sounds drunk? Trump? Yeah, I noticed that. It was weird. It was like he didn't really do a speech. He just walked through it. Okay, the date was 4/11. Okay. Modified. Huh. Okay, no original date. Huh. Okay, I guess, okay, this is the first one I made.
Let's be clear. I'm broke, insane, Obama's.
We've been at this for about 4 years. I've been your president, and you're wondering why you're all broke and why everyone wants to Obama us. Well, it's because I'm your president, and you voted for me. Broke, insane, Obamas. Let's get serious. America has big problems, and I got big ideas to change America. What those ideas are, I really don't know, but I'm America. I just don't know how. In fact, you can go to my website and find out how I'm going to change America, except I can't spell it out. I can't really say exactly how I'm going to change it, but I'm going to change it because I'm broke, insane, Obamas.
Okay, so that had such an amazing experience. It got a really great reaction, and I decided to run it again and again, and then YouTube told me to pull it. And I talked to my attorney. He said, David, it's going to be costly to fight Google on a copyright issue on free speech. And I said, you're right. So I pulled it, but somebody had copied it, and in 2010, thank you. Some people say I look pretty good in that picture. In 2010, the video became an international success when somebody decided to take it, the copy that was made, and put it on Blu-ray. And he sold a bunch of Blu-ray discs with me doing that over and over again. So anyway, that led to the whole thing, and then now here we are with word of mouth that this blackface video guy. I needed something other than a white guy running for president. It could have been anything, but I needed something that would go to the point of making satire of Obama, and I knew he'd be a failure for 8 years. Thank you. Well, apparently this is not playing. The live feed. Man, that chat room is flying over there. I would like to take on Trump in a cook-off, sure. He can cook anything he wants under $5. He wouldn't be able to make any progress against me. I'd have him in a flash. Does Trump like to cook?
Will take their first dance.
Oh, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first couple, Donald and Melania Trump.
Okay, you cattle.
Now the end is near.
The end is near.
So I face the final curtain.
Really? Look at the choice of words here.
Friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain.
I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way.
Okay, the end of the year. The end is near, everybody. Yeah. It's not a joke, it's real. The audio stream seems to have died out.
Well, quite a romantic moment right now with President Donald Trump and First Lady Melania Trump.
Oh yeah, I'm getting all horny.
In the National Building Museum in Washington, D.C.
Can you believe this? Romantic moment. Are you getting excited? Hi. Hello, my friends. Okay, we're gonna stop this love fest. Many of you are touching yourself right now in the cow pasture. Excuse me. Well, if your romantic doesn't equal horny, then you're either a dude who has no clue as to what's going on, or you're a woman who's afraid to admit it. Well, good for you. You didn't look it up in the dictionary, did you? Okay. This is stupid to cover and all that. Yeah, it's just, I don't want to cover the whole dancing thing. Do you mind if I don't? Excuse me while I barf. I keep a barf sanitized container next to my microphone so I can throw up every few minutes. I don't want to get into bulimia, eating and purging. That would be bad. Well, it's not just fueling my ambitions. My ambitions were very strong in 2008. I wouldn't be here right now. I will unban all. In the essence of peace and world peace, let's unban all. And I'm even going to at least lower the bar of anger at all you Trump supporters. And as you know, tonight was a turning point for me. I actually allow you to brag about all his ideas. Since he doesn't have any, it would be pretty minuscule amount of chat here. So yeah, so feel free to talk about any idea he came up with that I didn't come up with. But if you talk about my ideas, like the mobile medical unit, the ocean dome, the safe zones, ending the refugee crisis, it has to be phrased in a way that makes sense for all of us. You're right. Mike Pence, I've never seen a guy hold a straight face that long and pretending to be a God-fearing Christian. That guy's got it down. Well, it's not like I have the audio in. And by the way, who gives a crap? And this is in the public interest and protected by free speech. So if you want to monetize me, go right ahead. A U.S. election with my right to see it is protected under the Constitution. So you are hereby banned. That's right. And I'll wait for your attorney to serve my attorney. If you'd like to send me an email, feel free. I know, the end is near. He did it his way. What's this all about? Is this a portentous thing? I don't know. I have a cooking channel. Yes. Oh, he's touching Mike Pence. You missed that. They gave each other a little reach around there. Oh, all the good stuff you're missing now. Wouldn't you rather look at these two people? This is Mr. Democrat and Miss Republican right here. Miss Democrat, Mr. Republican are very happy that they got what they wanted in this election. Yeah. Why is the screen so small? I don't know. What do you mean, why is the screen so small? I don't understand. You want to talk about investigate? I know. I do. I want to talk about too. During our 4 o'clock hour, we talked about the investigation. Okay, I'll say it. Pizzagate. Yeah. Did anybody ban me? Oh, good. Whew. I said it. I wasn't banned. All right, this is the end of an era, all right. The beginning of a new era of lies, deceit, and corruption from the one and only group of people that are the most corrupt people on earth, the Zionists, who've taken over our country and make us do whatever Israel tells us to do. Thank you, Zionists. And I want to say special thanks to all the Jewish people. Thank you, Jews. Yes. You brought us Donald Trump, and you guys are ready to go. You're going to fight another war in Syria, I see. A lot of you young men are going to go off to die in Syria. Yes, I heard about that. Don't post that here. Thanks. Nigel Farage stepped off the cliff when he voted for Trump. There's something wrong with this guy. Of course, he can't vote in the U.S., but, gave him his support. All right. Well, I just don't want you to support the thirdparty.eu at this point. The English don't even know if the Brexit's going to work. Theresa May can't muster enough intestinal fortitude to tell everybody they have to tighten the purse strings. Simply tighten the purse strings at the Buckingham Palace. I definitely support the Brexit. I do. But unless the English know how to curtail their spending, they're a bit in a tizzy. I should use my Rothschild glasses on this one. Yes. So they were saying, what do we do with the cow flatulence? So I said, simply put butt plugs in every single cow. And voila, a study was born in Bolivia in which this cow was inserted with a large internal device to extract the flatulence. So we found out that the bovine butt plugs are absolutely fantastic. Simply the best solution ever. But then I realized that the cattle would be mercilessly disturbed, especially when defecating. And we decided to carbon tax you all at the point of purchase instead. So as they continue to release emissions, we will simply charge you more taxes to pay for the net loss to our capital industries. It's a lot easier than the butt plug. So let's do away with this empty-headed thought of actually solving the problem. Instead of cleaning emissions from the atmosphere, let's just charge you for them. No, Trump never called me once. Hey, we've got a thing going on here called the Media Verification Alliance. Thank you. And we believe that the government, if it really wants to get to the bottom of Pizzagate, because we still are investigating, we need to make sure that we actually have a group of people in America that are randomly chosen through a lotto to make sure there's objectivity here. Randomly chosen from a group of people that are willing to put their personal finances in a public trust. And it could be a bag person for all I care. As long as they're willing to drive around on our dime, we'll give them gas mileage and motels. Nothing more than $80 per diem. No, I don't think... Well, News and Views is a completely fake channel that was created by Mark. He ups the views to whatever he says he thinks he wants in there. Welcome to the new Russia, I know. Well, that's why I'm speaking to some of the Democrats and some of the Republicans tonight, because they are the ones that created this crisis that we're in right now. I don't want taxes, no. I want actually... the Media Verification Alliance could actually run on maybe 10 people that could go around the country and work together as a team. They could all travel in a bus. Thank you. And what they do is they'd arrive at a location. It could be 20 people. They either travel by car or by plane, whatever they prefer as a group. And they could travel together or they could travel separately and get to that location. But they would all provide information that is verifiable and objective. And they would see the bodies in a case like the Pulse nightclub shooting. They would actually go look at the autopsy and investigate and talk to the coroner. Everything would be above board. Same with personal testimonies, like a Julian Assange would have to actually meet with these people to know that he's not CGI. Because I've seen enough of Julian Assange to know that he could be CGI. He could be altered and created. No, he can handle a lot more viewers than that. I don't eat fast food, no. I eat nothing but natural food every day. Yeah, you're looking at my pasty complexion. That's because my camera is slightly off right now. Here I am in 2008.
Yesterday at Blog TV. It's exhilarating to do Blog TV. We've been having an incredible time. This is in fact day 54. I thought yesterday was day 54, but we did a recount, and we determined that today is day 54 as we approach the election. And as your potential write-in candidate, David John Sponheim, I'm here to show you my hybrid electric vehicle. It's not a plug-in hybrid. That's something I want to build at the U.S. Auto Corporation that I want you, the people, to own. Check out this vehicle. Isn't that a beautiful car?
Everywhere we go, we get looks. One of the reasons people look at us is we get about 60 miles per gallon, which is really nice. We've been across the country a few times campaigning, and this vehicle is truly a dream to drive. It's a little bit tough on the bumps because those tires are high pressure, just to make sure that it goes as far as it can on that gallon. Anyway, enjoy the show. We're going to be happy.
So, you're looking into, that was me in 2008. And, yeah, that young whippersnapper. And here I am 8 years later. No, I live life perfectly. I try to minimize any pollutants in my body. And in the process, I do real well. I think I'm holding myself together for the 2020 election. I could use Botox, but I don't use it. I mean, I don't want to use it. I have no desire to use it, but I could. I could be like John Kerry. No, I live on air. I'm a breatharian. I derive all of my natural calories from just small dust mites that float in front of my face. I'm cracking myself up. I've been broadcasting too long today. Trump administration takes over White House website. I heard LGBT rights, climate change pages have vanished. I heard about this. John Kerry put a feather in his cap by giving Iran a nuclear weapon. Hey, we're going to see if Donald Trump holds to his word. Yeah, really, non-GMO dust mites. We're going to see kind of a weird situation. I think I know who this is. I'm going to pull you out of the scene here. Yeah, come back another day. God. I know you hate my oversized, ugly monkey mouth. Yeah, I don't get a personality out of Donald. He doesn't even laugh at himself. He doesn't even get jokes going on. He doesn't even understand how to joke about himself. It's kind of funny. I disagree. Gluttony is a problem for more than 1% of the population. I disagree 100%. People right now have a very sad situation going on. Many of you are eating too much, and a lot of you are binding your anxiety, much like the cow will graze out in the pasture for too long. And it will eat too much grass, and you get bloated. Now, a lot of these cows are eating non-GMO, or rather, GMO grass, designed to receive glyphosate, Roundup, in it. So 93% of you are pissing Roundup right now, and you don't even know it. Isn't that nice to know? And if you're living in the EU, actually more people than America are pissing Roundup. I don't know why, but maybe it's... No, I'm looking good. I don't have wheat belly. I have conquered wheat belly with the power of Brussels sprouts. So I've been doing a great job managing that. Brussels sprouts have vitamin B's in them, so B itself will supplant the amount of wheat B that you get from a genetically modified wheat grain. If you guys are eating genetically modified food, like this cow, and drinking its milk, then you run the risk of getting cancer by the age of 40 if you're just 10 years old right now, or 50 if you're 20 years old. Based on laboratory studies, you're actually getting Dr. Seralini did a study showing that people, and I'll spell it for you, you can look them up, people that reach the age of about 40 years old would be the equivalent of a rat at the age of 4 months old, a rat, based on the weight comparison and lifespan comparison. I don't dance because I'm on my 10th hour of broadcasting right now. You don't have a dancing feature in the show when I broadcast 10 hours. Thank you, though. Sitting in a chair talking for 12 hours straight is not easy. It's actually more than 12 hours. It's yeah. It's 13 and a half hours this show will be. I haven't seen the petition yet, Yellow Earth, to get him to immediately release his full tax return on the White House page. Yeah, you'll find out that Russia was a primary investor in Donald Trump. Right now, the Russian government is elated. They've got the honeypot in government right now. They can tap into their honeypot anytime they want. I did Can't Stop about 6 hours ago. But I obviously keeps going, so here I am, can't stopping. Respect for a lying cheater? Excuse me, I don't have any respect for that. And I see him as a CEO of a corporation, not the president of the United States. This was an illegitimate president. He has cheated using Russians' help. This entire election is just like the Obama election, completely worthless and fraudulent. So far, a country like ours without any shared information, an open source of information anymore. The free press is dead. Yeah. Everyone I don't like is Hitler. A Child's Guide to Online Political Discussion. Yeah, well, with Donald Trump, you definitely have that option of believing that you're looking at a new Hitlerian figure formed in America by the very same people that brought you Adolf Hitler. The families, like the J.P. Morgan family that funded Hitler's rise to power, are still embedded in our country. I mean, we all know how powerful J.P. Morgan is. But in reality, what's happening is the money that came into the hands of these people came from the Rothschilds, a group that's far more wealthy than any of the American mega billionaires. The Rothschilds are in the trillion area where they have trillions of dollars. Oh, thanks for the petition. Appreciate it. So if you believe a guy like him and is going to be your president, he was selected as the CEO of the United States Corporation. Sign the petition, everybody. Let's get Donald Trump to, fess up. All right, assuming it's a whitehouse.gov petition, which it is, he wants to know. Just tell him you want his tax return. Thanks for making that or having spread the word. We heard earlier today that the owner of the Comet Pizza store allegedly was on the phone. My next move, I'll be telling you in just a few minutes when I make my next move. Thanks. The owner of the Comet Pizza restaurant in the center of the hornet's nest of this pedophile area of D.C. has made a phone call to one of the online YouTubers about a week ago or a couple weeks ago, and this man is so frightened for his life, he posted this.
And my mom would die, my girlfriend would die, my son would die, and then he would sue me, my dead body. So at that point, I was pretty off on me. And then he told me I had to delete my video or I would die. And my mom would die, my girlfriend would die, my son would die, and then he would sue me, my dead body.
All right, so that's a pretty intense testimonial from the maker of this video, who was actually going out of his way to make a video about the area underneath the restaurant, Comet Pizza, which according to the mainstream media says there's nothing under there. No, that's the guy that did the video about underneath the restaurant. So he did a real good, very excellent, deep research on the code requirements underneath the restaurant, what happened, all the different permits that were issued. He had it all out there. And the guy who owns the pizza restaurant, Alifantes, claimed that this was completely inappropriate and had to be removed. So in a way, Alifantes actually admitted that he had ownership over that space underground, indirectly, by doing this. So the FBI is investigating this, but what I want all of you to know, there's something very suspicious about this James Alifantes guy. Turns out that there's a wording in the French language, La Haine des Enfants, something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it happens to be almost the exact spelling. Yeah. And you know what? In French, it means lover of children. Lover of children. So I'm almost of the belief now that Alifantes is a made-up name. Was it at the good pronunciation? Désolé, on est trying to talk to the people in Paris. You can't dance in my house. No. Oui, oui. But I would like to finish my conversation about the cow, and that would be great. Thank you. Eating that Roundup. You know, and most people in Europe now have glyphosate in their urine. There is 7.4 billion tons of 7.4 billion tons of glyphosate on Earth now. Boy, those toxic chemical warfare companies in the 1940s really have been busy, like Dow Chemical. Yeah, and now you got Roundup everywhere, killing off the planet, slowly choking off the human species. And here we are talking about Donald Trump and groping women. Or Donald Trump and all the lies that he did to get elected. And all of you are wondering, well, what's going on? Well, we just got hoodwinked yet again. The American people got taken to the mat with the two-party system, and you all fell in line like good little cows. That's why we have the cows in the background. This is not a wig, but thank you. It's my real hair, and it's kind of losing its bounce, but thanks so much for asking. It looked better about 5 hours ago. You consider yourself cheap? Wow. Okay, Donald Trump told a CNN reporter, not you, your organization. You're corrupt, as though he's not. Wow. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, not you. Not you. Your organization's terrible. Your organization's terrible. Let's go. Go ahead. Quiet. Quiet. Go ahead. She's asking a question. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. No, I'm not going to give you a question. I'm not going to give you a question. You are fake news. Go ahead.
Well, he handled that well, didn't he? What a guy. I mean, he seems to have all the answers. Go ahead. Go ahead. Make my day. Go ahead. Yeah, yeah.
Stop it. Stop it. And I say, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. And I'll say it right to the camera, stop it. Stop it. Stop, stop, stop. And I say, stop. And I say, stop it. Stop, 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 stop it. I will say this. And I'll say it right to the camera, stop it. Right to the camera, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it. Right to the camera, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop, stop, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it.
Okay, I guess we're going to be stopping it pretty soon on that level. We don't know where this guy's going. We just put an untethered, unknown entity into the White House with a loose lip and an inability to make diplomatic decisions worldwide. You guys did a real humdinger this time. Congratulations, two-party brainless idiots that continue to vote the same thing every single year. You really screwed up this time. Instead of breaking up and this two-party system, you just threw your vote right to the hat, just like the Betsy here and whatever the guy's name is. Thank you. I just want to criticize all of you for voting two parties. Get it off my chest. Thanks so much. Unbelievable. He voted like 15 times the guy. I wouldn't doubt it. I need to get more angry. Well, this is 12 hours going on. Look, I've been doing this, 8:30, here we are. 11 hours we're heading into. More angry? No, I need to get a breakthrough interview with somebody in America because what they've done is censored me for the past 8 years. That's really the dynamic here, in case you didn't know. So here is the whitehouse.gov petition. Investigate Hillary for crimes committed against the people and the government of the United States. And there's another one for everybody to get behind Donald, showing his tax returns. So we've got a couple of these petitions coming in already from the White House for all of you people to actually, try to do something. It's going to be interesting to see how many people sign that. I will sign that. David, I that is a threat, reporting you to Miss Scruffy. No, I never threat anybody. Nope, you're a liar. No, I never threatened anybody. Trump doesn't have any stamina at all. I mean, all I can tell is he looked like 80 pounds overweight. No, I wasn't interviewed by the Rolling Stone. That is not true. That's a lie. Damn it. Rolling Stone never interviewed me for anything. I was in the Rolling Stone. They libeled me in the Rolling Stone, but that's just another lawsuit waiting to happen. I take one lawsuit at a time, usually. I just wrapped up one. I'll take on another one. Yeah, I try to focus. Chinese, Germans bidding to turn abandoned nuclear wasteland of Chernobyl into a solar farm. Oh, that's wonderful. The Chinese are offering the Ukrainian people money for their Chernobyl land to create a solar farm. That's kind of cool. I don't see a problem with that. Ukraine might go for it. The Chinese and the Germans are bidding to turn abandoned nuclear wasteland of Chernobyl into a solar farm. Ja, das ist gut. For 30 years, the 1,000 square miles surrounding the Chernobyl's nuclear power plant in Ukraine, Belarus, and Russia have lain largely inhabited and remains one of the most radioactively contaminated areas in the world. But that's all about to change if a group of German and Chinese investors have their way about it. According to Ukraine Minister of Ecology and Natural Resources, Ostap Semerek, 39, separate entities have applied for permission to install 2 gigawatts worth of solar panels on the land that would otherwise lie unutilized for the centuries to come. I see this as a good move. I like that. Using the area, even fallow area underneath the cell phone towers, we can generate energy out of that area. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate many people do not realize that the German accent is relatively difficult to understand and master. My sister is a dialect expert. Connie's one of these dialect experts. She's very good. Hey, we lost a really good guy last week that was trying to expose the censorship in the country and all the stuff that we've encountered. A brilliant and wonderful journalist who went out of his way to tell the world how CIA is controlling everything in our media. And here he is. He's passed away. I'll tell you more about him in just a second. Let me hear what he says. And I know I've played this before, but watch for what he says.
Well, I've been a journalist for about 25 years. And I was educated to lie, to betray, and not to tell the truth to the public. But seeing right now, within the last months, how far, how the German and American media tries to bring war to the people in Europe, to bring war to Russia. This is a point of no return, and I'm going to stand up and say, it is not right what I have done in the past, to manipulate people, to make propaganda against Russia, and it is not right what my colleagues do and have done in the past, because they are bribed to betray the people, not only in Germany, all over Europe. The reason writing this book was that I'm very fearful of a new war in Europe, and I don't like to have this situation again, because war is never coming from itself. There is always people behind it to push for war. And this is not only politicians, this is journalists too. And I just have written in the book how we have betrayed in the past our readers just to push for war, and because I don't want this anymore. I'm fed up with this propaganda. We live in a banana republic, and not in a democratic country where we have press freedom, where we have human rights. If you see the German media, especially my colleagues who day by day write against the Russians, who are in transatlantic organizations and who are supported by the United States to do so, well, people like me, I became honorary citizen of the state of Oklahoma in the United States. Just why? Just because I write pro-American. I wrote pro-American. I was supported by the Central Intelligence Agency, by the CIA. Why? Because I should be pro-American. I'm fed up with it. I don't want to do it anymore. That they were right, because such a guy could not be trusted. He was kicked off 6 times, house searched. Well, they hoped that I wouldn't do that ever again. But I think it's worse that the truth will come out one day. The truth won't die. And I don't mind what will happen. I've had 3 heart attacks. I have no children. So if they want to bring me to court or to prison, so it's worse for the truth.
Okay, yeah, the guy died a few days ago of a heart attack. Udo Ufkot, a German journalist and former editor of German prestigious newspaper Frankfurter Allgemeine Zeitung, who spoke out in recent years about the control of his profession by the CIA and the U.S. government, has died of a heart attack, and he was my age 56. Yeah. Very sad. He really did. He was instrumental in actually starting the war in Libya with his fake journalism. I didn't blame the CIA for his poor health. I said that the heart attack weapon, if it was used, needs to be tested for the heart attack weapon. It didn't make sense. If there was a heart attack weapon used on him multiple times, he may have just, the 4th was the lucky charm for him. Good night, sweet prince. I know. Isn't that sad? Not the fart attack weapon. Are you trying to make a joke about flatulence because these cows are inspiring you to fart? Moo. Well, a lot of you are proud to get Trump as your president. Yep. Yeehaw. Moo. He's going to make America great again. And of course, we all know about the polonium that was used on Alexander Litvinenko. Litvenko, thank you. Yes, no, there is a heart attack weapon. Let me give you the video so you can research it yourself, and I'll also play the video. Make America graze again. There you go. All you cattle, come on over here. We're going to send you to FEMA Camp number 1 or FEMA Camp number 2. It's your choice. You have choice in America, everybody. Don't ever forget it. Trump's going to make Trump's bank account great again. Yes, the death gun is the heart attack gun. Let's see if we have it. The secret weapon used by most assassins. The secret heart attack gun.
Also, I had to find...
I have 2 clips here. The same clip. Oh, it's from InfoWars, that's why.
I want to play for you, for many of those of you who say, well, let's not ever question
I
that
can't
our government...
stand InfoWars. You know, Alex Jones is such a shill. He's controlled opposition. I mean, he'd be the first person to say, they probably used a heart attack weapon, and they're probably planning on using it anytime they want. Can't get rid of it now. But he would be the last person to say, did they check? And they'd never, ever say that they checked on the autopsy.
Also, I had to find, one time they wanted me to find out if there was such a thing as a poison that was undetectable, especially one that seemed to mimic a heart attack, that would kill someone, but it would appear that they had a heart attack. I did find such a thing.
Does this pistol fire the dart?
Yes, it does, Mr. Chairman, and a special one was developed which potentially would be able to enter the target without perception.
The poison was frozen into some sort of dart, and then it was shot at very high speed into the person, so when it reached the person it would melt inside them, and the only thing would be like one little tiny red dot on their body, which was hard to detect. There wouldn't be a needle left or anything like that in the person.
But also the toxin itself would not appear in the autopsy?
Yes, so that there was no way of perceiving that the target was hit.
Interesting, yeah. So he passed away. Anyway, that's the story, and here is the link, as I promised. The secret heart attack weapon link. Well, let's be clear. It's from a declassified 1975 report that was conducted. The government was finally checking on itself in the 1970s when they actually looked into the Operation Mockingbird. And Operation Mockingbird turned out to be a government cover-up operation for assassination and control of foreign leaders.
Also, I had to find, one time they wanted me to find...
Thank you. We know. You were just telling us. So that's the CIA whistleblower talking about it, and they do have the weapon. It does exist. It sends a frozen dart through a person's skin and triggers a heart attack within seconds. And it can be used anytime, anywhere, with absolute precision. It probably comes in a rifle form or in a small personal use form, like an EpiPen. No, they don't try Viagra on these things. Yeah, the reporter is dead. That's right. So here's the link to the heart attack weapon. You can find out more. I'm sure a sniper rifle could load one of these things. Sure. It has a limitation on its distance and range. It can only go as far as a pump air gun. So it's limited by its... the projectile speed can't reach more than 1,250 feet per second. No, I don't I don't have problems with arthritic pain. I'm pretty good. I work out. In fact, I'm missing my swim. At 9 o'clock, I'm going to break into a swim because it's been, virtually 12 and a half hours of broadcasting at 9 o'clock. And then I'll take a swim and then hang out with Sarah. But we'll play videos all the way to 2 in the morning tonight, so I've got another hour and a half to go here. Alex Jones is kicked out of the inauguration, police called. Yeah, that's all just make-believe. Alex Jones is controlled opposition. Everything you see with him is like WWE wrestling. It's like theater. So they probably had a camera ready to take this picture, too.
All these people are coming down targeting women. By the they got the cops here. Here we go. I'm going to take it. Here you go. Here you go. Bring the lady.
that's just fake. The whole thing is fake. It's all designed to make you look like Alex Jones is real opposition. Yeah, he is. He's drinking a little too much, yeah. So they've decided to replace him, and I'll be taking over the Alex Jones role any day now. It turns out I look more like the original Alex Jones. Hey, David, Boy, how you doing? How's Barlow's going, man? Or I should say, so how's Barlow's going? How's your operation down there? Are you selling a lot of fish? Boyka is an adult film star, everybody. And now you're in BC. How's the sales of fish? Do you have somebody? I had a premonition that somebody was stealing from your cash register. Now, are you in the middle of the protest, Boink? Are you out there, or are you in some secret hotel making another porno? I don't take Geritol, no. I actually am fully functional, human-like in every way. But what is this Geritol you are referring to? Yeah. Hey, you bought a water filter? Good. It's awesome. Black Reagan is converting to a water filter. Well, let's get down and boogie. What do you say we all hang out at the hood and we can eat jelly beans together? Thanks, Black Reagan, for coming in. Oh, Nancy. Absolutely. It's so nice to visit people at the Alzheimer's clinic, Nancy.
I'm going to call a friend.
Unplug Dave. Okay. Well, of course he's a Zionist shill. He's not even Alex Jones. Welcome to the show, all of you cattle and people that voted for Trump and other people that wanted Clinton in the moon. Yeah. Welcome to the pasture. I'm going to get my my shepherds. Some of you have lost your way. I'll be your shepherd today to lead you back into the fold, brethren. Well, Nancy, I think I've got something wrong with my pants. There's something wrong down below. White House website, climate change section just vanished. By worrying about climate change, Donald Trump doesn't think there's a drought in California. Oh, he's real relevant. Oh, yeah. Handpicked by Henry Kissinger. Oh, good you voted for him. Bah. Fake news compilation looks pretty good, too. All right, so we've been lied to about a lot of things. I've got a little clip here about the truth going out on TV that I want to play you. This is an interesting... this is how the government doesn't want us to know the truth about ISIS and the terrorism that they claim is going on, that they just want to start wars. And this guy went out and said it on screen, and he had everything cut down off the broadcast. It completely got pulled. Watch this.
European collapse. I just want to move on to Europe here for a second. There are several terror events in Europe by Europeans recently. Now, each one of the bad guys was already known to security services. Good example being here in the UK. They had somebody who was on MI5's radar. He went off to join ISIS, and he became the jihadi John. So, your thoughts? Is this because we have too much data or too many people on the terror watch list? There's not enough real intelligence? What's going on here?
Well, Max, this may be too much for you guys, but let me give you the bottom line as I see it. Number one, there is no negotiating with banks. The hell with them. Throw them out of the country, go back to public banking. Okay? Period. Number two, most terrorists are false flag terrorists or are created by our own security services. Now, I have no direct access in England, but I will tell you that here in the United States, every single terrorist incident we have had has been a false flag or has been an informant pushed on by the FBI. In fact, we now have citizens taking out restraining orders against FBI informants that are trying to incite terrorism. We've become a lunatic asylum. As far as Jihadi John, the best guess that I can give you is that this is funded by Saudi Arabia, trained by CIA. This destruction of ancient artifacts and so on, that's a covert action influence operation. That's not something they would normally do. This is, in one word, largely theater.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an important message. Everything you heard just now needs to be removed from your memory. You may possibly be receiving truth. You do not want to get truth. Yeah. So yeah, they're kind of telling it like it is, and many of you are, like me, kind of sucked into the whole vortex of believing everything you hear. I know I grew up doing that. It's kind of a sad reality that when you become an American viewer on television, you're actually being brainwashed. So it takes a long time to kind of filter that out and realize that, brainwashing is not cool. Brainwashing very, very bad. Oh, shadow. Interesting. I'm just playing around here. I'm just trying to get something different going on. It's not really working. Okay, welcome to the show. Happy Inauguration Day. I started at 8:30 this morning, yeah. Yes, they have removed Barack Obama's main primary chip and RFID tracking system. He has now been neutralized as a robotic android presidential candidate. He will not be put to use. They have initiated phase 2. Don't go there, man. Yeah, I don't want to talk about stuff like that. What's wrong with you? Are you haven't had a girlfriend in a couple months? You sound like you're extra frisky here. Uh-oh. If you're over the age of 18, stay in the room. The audio could get
about
weird.
Some kind of train wreck, and I said, here's my chance. So I just ran over there and grabbed that microphone and said, fuck her right in the pussy.
Wow, this is a nasty thing that just came in the room. Real Manslord, I will not allow that to remain in the chat room. You're trying to demoralize women and objectify them and call them by their body part? Yeah, that's a little weird. So let's take a look at Alex Jones in the early days, just so a lot of you know that I have a clip of him. Well, yeah, let's cancel TTIP and TTP. TPP is Trans-Pacific Partnership has been ultimately causing us nothing but problems. If Trump doesn't cancel it, then he'd be flipping on that one too, because he said he was going to cancel it. Well, if he doesn't cancel TPP and TTIP, then there's definitely a flip-flop issue going on. Yeah, if this isn't enough evidence already with him flipping on Hillary and Obama, not prosecuting them, then I don't know what I can do for you. You just came in for the fake news? Oh, well, nothing here is fake. It's all real. Well, Trump isn't really a big TV guy. He doesn't do a live stream show like I do. He can't handle more than about an hour or so in front of a crowd. He starts to break down. Let's be clear. So we've got one less problem in Washington, and that is 8 years of you people, as well as myself, watching and looking at Obama. Unfortunately, we have a guy who's replaced him who has basically the same problem. A megalomaniacal person with a big ego problem, doesn't laugh at himself, has no sense of humor, and virtually wants to, be Mr. Wonderful to everybody, yet can't connect with anybody. Sounds like Obama. Could also sound like Donald Trump. So the problem really is the people that power up these two parties, the moneyed interests that control their elections, that buy the $350 plate dinner that Donald Trump was at the other night. Those people are nobodies. That's like a nobody in America they're wannabes. The people that spend $50,000 a plate are the real people. And they've been giving Obama so much money. He and his wife, the transgender known as Michelle, are probably going to go on a fantastic trip And their first stop is the Cayman Islands, where they're going to cash out all their cash assets. I won't give you the $1 million. No, I don't sell things like that. I don't want $1 million either. I'm not buyable. Brexit means Brexit, but tell Theresa May that. She's having a hard time articulating that. Well, we've got a lot less to worry about, because we've got Barack Obama and his stuttering problem on a plane to the Caymans. Enjoy your trip. Palm Springs, then the Caymans. You wonderful transgender couple who've been lying and deceiving us all these years can leave now. Thank you so much. And if you get to the right place,
if we fall for, a bunch of
speakers come to the studio to show us the very latest pieces.
Sounds provocative, tweets funny. Sounds provocative, tweets funny. Sounds provocative, tweets funny. Sounds provocative, tweets funny. Sounds provocative, tweets funny.
Bing, bing. No, she's got this goofy friend. She's a basket case. Oh, boy. Goofus.
If we
Electronic equipment, a computer that makes music. Hello, Peter.
Hello. Now I've got a microphone here, and since my voice is about the only thing we've got around that makes a noise, let's try.
We can't stop.
And that's do. And we're ready to play it. So now if we type in P, comma, M, full stop, P, C, something, and that gives...
We can't stop.
You can also play it on...
We can't stop. We can't stop. We can't stop.
Now what you can also do, see, is the fact that you can get that sound to be played by the computer, playing a tune that I've already got inside the computer waiting. Now all I need to do is call up the next page, and we're ready to play.
We can't stop and we won't stop. We're gonna dance all night, bring it on to the sunlight. We can't stop, we can't stop. We can't stop, we can't stop. We can't stop and we won't stop. We're gonna dance all night, bring it on to the sunlight. We can't stop, we can't stop.
So let's be clear. In this coming election year, please vote for David Sponheim. America's Tea Party.
Sponheim for president.
We can't stop, we can't stop, we can't stop and we won't stop. We're gonna dance all night, bring it on to the sunlight. Can't stop, can't stop, can't stop, can't stop and we won't stop. We're gonna dance all night, bring it on to the sunlight. Can't stop, can't stop, can't stop, can't stop.
First we hit 'em low, then we hit 'em high. Underrated, but we made it to the finish line. Rhymes designed to combine and intertwine. Spring to the summer, fall, even winter time. Beats banging harder, then head-on collisions. We make incisions with precision and quick decisions. Causing double visions if you ain't up to speed. You need to speed it up, partner. Piano read.
We can't stop and we won't stop. We're gonna dance all night, bring it on to the sunlight. Can't stop, can't stop. We can't stop, can't stop. We can't stop and we won't stop. We're gonna dance all night, bring it on to the sunlight. Can't stop, can't stop. Can't stop, can't stop. We can't stop and we won't stop. We're gonna dance all night, bring it on to the sunlight. Can't stop, we can't stop. We can't stop, we can't stop. We can't stop and we won't stop.
In this coming election year, please vote for David Sponheim. America's Tea Party.
Let's be clear. I'm broke, insane, Obama's.
Okay, somebody is having problems with the background, so we're going to go tune that down. I'm sorry the trees are giving you problems. Excuse me. Last thing I want to do is cause any kind of a retinal disorder. Yeah. I was. Yeah, I was. Yeah, facial injuries, you name it. I've taken punches, man. Yeah, so we're headed toward technology, and the technology world that we're living in required an overseer, kind of a dictator. So they came up with a puppet that they thought could implement their plan to force us into the new age and the new world order that they want to engineer. So they created their Hitler-esque character named Donald Trump, who simply is doing the work of people like Henry Kissinger. I've often said this, that, you know, there is a nonstop problem with the mentality of the people in the world. They tend to believe everything they're told. And that's the worst possible thing you can do. You have to use discernment. And if you don't have that ability and you can't detect a liar in front of you, you're going to be prone to fall into the same category as the German people did. And that's what happened with America now. We are fast forward to the present time. Here we are. I would love free electricity for everybody by 2018. It's a cool idea. Donald Trump has implemented a very illogical plan to get rid of climate change efforts, making people unaware of how bad the climate change problem is, which is exactly the directive of the global elitists. They want us to virtually drown in chemicals, chemtrails being dumped in our skies every day. They don't want us to talk about climate change anymore. That they're done with that. That got what they wanted, but the White House LGBT rights page has disappeared. So he doesn't want to offer LGBT rights, and that's mostly because he's catering to the far-right people who voted for him. Unbeknownst to them, they don't realize that Donald Trump supports people like Caitlyn Jenner, and he invited her. Him, her, him, her, him, her, her, him, her, her, him, her, to the White House. Him, her. I have a story to tell you. It's not my fault. I didn't do that. I don't know. Sarah doesn't like to dance in front of a camera. That's why. Yeah, and the climate change has disappeared too. Another one bites the dust. Yeah. Let's take a look. And look at climate change. It's gone as well. Here we are. No reference to anything on energy or climate change. It's gone. Dun, 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 dun. The joint announcement with China to trim budget. So he's going to create problems all the way around. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, he's going to change a lot of things. I don't know. Dave, would you like cheat like Trump did to be POTUS? No, for sure not. No, I totally engineered like a total ad campaign to violate the censorship that's been going on legally. So I totally rounded the corner without having to go through the middle. It's like I do that, the do not pass, go and collect $200. I got lots of those, totally. Yeah, I just went directly to, I passed go and went directly to collect the money. Except I don't have any money from this. The real money that came out of this is not money at all. It's notoriety. My primary goal was to get notoriety for what we're doing by 2020. I have to get there. So we're still on track to get someone in a mainstream media venue to give me a real interview and to get this thing rolling in America. So the online revolution continues and will continue even after I get mainstream media attention. We would like to have some sort of a media verification alliance. I would. Oh, okay. So Caitlyn Jenner actually went to the toilet seat and proved that. Oh, okay.
Oh my God, a trans woman in New York. I got to take a pee. Anyway, oh my God. Trump International Hotel. I love this. Okay, last week Donald Trump said I could take a pee anywhere in a Trump facility, so I am gonna go take a pee in the ladies' room.
Putting Trump to the test. Today, Caitlyn Jenner stepped into the murky world of US election politics when she posted this video on Facebook.
And not anymore. W.
It all started last week when Republican frontrunner Donald Trump was asked about so-called bathroom bills, like the one passed in North Carolina, which forces transgender people to use only bathrooms that correspond to the sex on their birth certificate. Ted Cruz came out in support of the bill, but Trump said in an interview that he wouldn't care if Jenner used the women's bathrooms at his properties.
Oh, God, okay. Thank you, Donald. I really appreciate it. And by the way, Ted, nobody got molested.
Despite the message in the video, Jenner, who is a Republican herself, says she hasn't endorsed any candidate for president.
So did Jenner ever finally endorse Donald? Is that what happened? Ha, Dave. All right. Hey, by the way, don't go out in the sun without any kind of protection. There's some nasty UVC rays coming out now after they sprayed chemicals in the atmosphere. They're spraying aerosols all over the entire skies above us, and they're spreading out our ozone, making it thin. Yeah, so I don't recommend doing a lot of sunbathing, any of you. These are UVC rays. They're the worst kind of rays. They cause cancer. Seriously. The government doesn't give a shit about you. They're just dumping crap all over the air. Yeah, check it out. This is a chemtrail dop of heavy metals and aerosols, and it's going to spread out. It starts out really tight and then spreads out all over the skies. And what it's doing is stripping the air of its ozone. They're trying to destroy the Earth as fast as possible. No, that's not a condensation trail. Nope. In fact, it's going on all over the place. I don't bogart joints, no. I'm very generous. I don't really like to smoke joints anyway. But yeah, if you say that these are just, condensation trails, maybe these are condensation trails. Roger, Flenier, we're dropping lithium on the population. Roger, over and out. Yeah, are these all condensation trails? Are you brain dead? Yeah, so yes, we have a full chemical drop on the population. Thank you. We are delivering the lithium as we speak. This was dropped over Washington, D.C. last night. Not this particular film, but something like it. And it's not condensation. These are actually chemicals that they're dumping on your head. You are basically like an insect. And I know a lot of you are in denial. But that's a good thing, because you don't want to actually realize what's going on. You have become brain dead. You simply don't know. The lithium you've ingested has made you unable to think. You have no critical thinking ability, Mr. Anderson. You are essentially brain dead but walking. Here are the chemtrails.
This video contains some of the most compelling footage yet captured of the ongoing atmospheric aerosol spraying assault. Countless people ask me how we can prove that jet aircraft are spraying in our skies. Here's the answer. Because we have up-close film footage of these jets spraying, turning on and off. Period. That's the end of any debate on the matter. In the effort to awaken others to the critical climate engineering issue, if they refuse to accept what they can see with their own eyes, there's nothing more you can do for them. Move on to others that are ready to face reality. The greatest lie ever perpetrated on populations around the planet is the fallacy that the lingering, expanding jet trails we see in our skies is just condensation. It is not. Film footage like this proves beyond any reasonable doubt that what we are seeing in our skies are sprayed aerosol dispersions that are part of the ongoing global climate engineering solar radiation management assault. These programs are decimating Earth's life support systems. They're nothing short of omnicide for planet Earth. They must be stopped. Videos like this are the most exceptional of tools in the battle to reach a critical mass of awareness regarding the climate engineering issue. We must all use every tool at our disposal. Every day counts. This is Dane Wigington for geoengineeringwatch.org.
Somebody said if they stopped spraying these, you would be burned alive. No, not quite. In fact, what they're doing is spreading aerosols so fast that they're taking out the ozone, and it is causing serious UVC potential burns in your skin. We have another free episode of Vaccines Revealed coming up to all of you. You can click on episode 1, and it's good for 49 hours. Wow, that's cool. Thanks. Hopefully it won't time out like it did last time. I'll play that tonight. vaccinesrevealed.com is also offering episode 3 with Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Fantastic. Thank you. Hello, can you hear me? Answer what? What's your question? What's the payoff to destroying the atmosphere? 90% of the population will be killed off and culled. The estimates are, when you go to Daigle.com, they talk about the projections. And the United States anticipated population by 2025, based on Deagle.com, which is a listed site that the government uses. I'll show you the numbers. They have projected the death of at least 60 to 90% of our population, depending on how you look at this. Their forecast for the United States of America in 2025 is 61 million people. So they anticipate having 61 million, or you could see that as a reduction of 61 million, either way. But they definitely want to get rid of people. Do you think Melania is a tranny? Now, how could Melania be a tranny when there's actually known pictures of her naked with her body parts showing? So could you get to the bottom of that and get back to me? Thanks. Yeah, thank you. It's one of the reasons why Melania is such a beautiful first lady. She's the first fully naked first lady we've ever had. I mean, they're making history. Pablo, go away. Yeah, if you want to bother me, go to my YouTube channel and post a lot of crap over there. I'd appreciate that. So you think they photoshopped the penis out of the picture? Well, you got me thinking now. Wow. I never thought of that. Well, thanks. My forecast for viewership right now from experts, I'm reaching 250 million people worldwide. Way more than Trump by far. The American people are reeling from a very bad election. Thanks for coming in and checking us out, everybody. I looked at the disastrous situation, the live footage from today. Really bad results in the morning. Protests weren't even televised the first hour. We couldn't even get access to them. They were shut off Twitter. You are crazy and need to be removed from the show. Put a Mike and Caitlyn Jenner and Melania on the same screen. Yeah. We saw Bill perving out about Ivanka coming down. We said Hillary caught Bill perving. It was funny. So this is footage from today. You can see it in the background. It was not pretty. I can go live with the audio for you.
Officials did say ahead of the event that they had organised or had catered for around 100 protest groups, and they were finding it difficult to do that, finding them areas where they could protest. Whether this is an official, one of those protests, an official protests, we cannot say.
This is Craig. Do you still have my signal? Okay, cool. All right, thanks. Bye.
Despite mass protests, however, this is also a moment for many Americans to celebrate, and hundreds of thousands of Donald Trump supporters have made their way to Washington for this inauguration.
Yeah, like these people are all visiting Donald Trump because they support him. They do spray at night, 815. It took me a while to find your question. Thank you. They do spray at night, and they would spray at the night and the day, and I can tell you, we have Scissor Fight in the room. He can attest to nighttime sprays. He has numerous videos of his rooftop in California. Yeah, they sprayed all night long, I know. They covered the entire Oregon coastline about a year ago with lithium. So everybody in Oregon, you know, you wonder why they're all bad drivers? That's your answer. Oregon's people drive like wild. Yeah. So they got everybody in Oregon kind of dosed. They're driving off the rooftops here. You have a rooftop in California? You got to go and look at the skies during the day. Scissorfight has very, very good video. Trump sounded like a broken record. Does anybody have a video of the actual Trump speech? It was so boring, nobody cared. They just weren't in favor of what he was saying. The inauguration day footage is still going on, though. And live footage from over here. Well, let's be clear. Let me pause this one over here. These are photographs from this morning. Yes, the protests were partly staged, but there were a lot of people that were at the protests that were not just paid workers for George Soros. Believe it or not, Trump tards, some people don't like Trump, as in the majority of the country. And there's only like 22 million people that voted for Trump anyway. Most people didn't vote in this election, in case you didn't know. They don't like Trump. They never did. I was a much better choice, and I was never given any media time in the past 8 years. Oh, okay. Here, Sandy Hook Covenant, a rare babysitter, rare interview. Ryan Kraft proves Adam and Ryan Lanza are different people. Well, that's good to know. People were thinking Adam and Ryan were the same person. I believe in chemtrails, Tom. Yes, I do. I'm sorry to have to tell you, but you've been dumped. Thank you, Monkey Times. You've been dumped on for years. Kellyanne Conway is going to have a relationship with somebody in the Oval Office this morning or tonight. Really? Have you heard this in advance? Are you Kellyanne Conway's escort agent? Do you work for Trump International? Let's take a look at what Kellyanne Conway looks like. Maybe you have some inside information here. Yeah. The strategist that got Donald Trump elected is still on the inside circle, and God knows what she's going to be doing to help things out in the Oval Office. Many people are wondering, how come Donald Trump doesn't want to put a camera under the White House? Like I suggested, right under the table, like I suggested. We won't know what's going on in Trump's White House. Nobody will ever know. Not even his wife. I'm willing to put a camera underneath the table behind the front desk in the Oval Office. Just so you know, and I'm not getting Bobos. Bobos for you, Simon. Remember that? Fallujah? Whatever. You don't watch American Idol. Poor lady. Bobos for you, Simon. I'll never forget that. Here's a pizza store investigator who actually was looking into the Comet Pizza Store, and his whole family was threatened, allegedly. Oh, sorry. Wrong story. I recycled that enough. I'm not going to play it. Yeah, the Pizzagate story continues, though. It's endless. We will have a new First Lady, and Melania has done a very nice... But in the meantime, we have a first daughter in the White House who will have a room right next to her dad. Here she is, the young Ivanka, before she had her facial work done. This is before and after. She is so beautiful. And I can see why Donald really loves his daughter, and that's wonderful. Except, as long as it's normal love, not, anything unnatural. So we don't know who he's going to be having relations with. Melania will be in the New York location at a cost of $1 million a day. You Republicans are okay with that? I did watch American Idol back in the old days, yeah. Fantasia was her name. Fantasia had a beautiful voice. She really did. And she's gone on to do some performance around the country. She's had a little problem with depression. I believe there was a case where Fantasia Barrino was she wasn't too happy.
The app also brings you instant content while you're watching the show with the new live sync experience. From song lyrics, trivia.
Now I'm sick and tired of you just taking right up
knowing I forgive you. You ain't here for dinner, like I'm up dinner. I loved you for your inner, and the next guy.
Okay, yeah, that's who I was referring to. Interesting how I can pull this stuff so quickly, you know. Well, I don't know. I'm not implying that Donald and Ivanka have anything weird going on. No. I'd appreciate it if you strike that thought from your head. Yes. Let's give Donald the best possible chance to try to show that he's worth more than just a lot of hollow talk. I hate it when people just mouth off all the time and don't do anything. We actually have solutions for the country. We wrote about it in our book, Hybrid Capitalism, on our website. And these solutions are pretty basic. We want to get the government to pay for itself over time. And we believe that it can through building a business model out of government. Not quite like Barack Obama, where the government just throws money at things to try to fix things. Sarah and I are not related, no. Yeah, so we're doing something that they're not. We actually have a plan. We wrote a book about it, 200-page book, roughly. And we believe that the solutions are definitely available if we really want them. We've got to reduce the cost of the budget by $1 trillion. Donald wants to add almost $1.5 trillion to the budget over a 4-year period. So I have the opposite goal of reducing the budget by $1 trillion. He wants to add $1.5 trillion to the budget. That's how much of a spender he is. I did watch The Apprentice show, yes. I watched a couple of episodes where, Kanye Jackson, I believe his name was. Yeah, well, whatever. And another guy were on it. It was kind of funny. I could see why it was a hit show for Mark Burnett. I just could never understand why Donald Trump didn't buy the name from Mark Burnett, even though he had millions and billions of dollars. I could never understand why this guy was just a worker on a show when he had billions of dollars. Wow, you're impressive. Hey guys, we finally realized that Trump was Jewish. Good for you. Yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with having a Jewish guy in the office of the presidency. We had Barack Obama. He was Jewish. His mother was Jewish. I don't know why you're making such a big deal about the Jewish part. The Zionist part is the part you have to worry about. There's nothing wrong with Jewish people. I thank Jewish people for being Jewish people. I mean, without them, we wouldn't have all the doctors and lawyers and bankers and entertainers we have today. Think about that. I am not Jewish, dude. No. Whatever. I was raised Catholic, but I left the church at a useful age. Thank you. If a hermaphrodite marries themselves at the wedding and punches themselves in the face, who do the cops take to jail? Wow, you got some tough questions, Rule 34. Hey, Rule 34 is here. Do you still have that link to me that you posted on YouTube? Can you post that again? I lost the link. And it was from 2008 when I talked about all the things Donald Trump talked about. Yeah, I know I'm asking a lot there, Rule 34, but you're the only guy that could help me out here in this one. He is such a spender that he refuses to, grandiose delusions. Donald Trump is going to waste so much money. He's already planned $10 trillion budget for 4 years. I banned you? I mistakenly banned you. I was wrong. We've talked about this before. You know that. I was undergoing a lot of stress. It's okay. If it's not out there, I'll find it. I'll just go through my archives. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you posted it back in 2008. Thank you. Even though my videos are out there, I just need a backup. Yeah, millions are watching. Isn't that amazing? MDS's grandmother called Brazil nuts. Never mind. Well, if you want to find it, I appreciate it. I'll be watching. You don't have to worry too much. But can I never ban you again? That would be nice. I won't ever ban you again. I'm sorry. I've got 180 million people watching, folks. Thank you. Yes, and that person's committed libel against 368, and we're going to prosecute him for libel. I know exactly who you're talking about. We have 450 million people watching worldwide. Welcome to the show. Yeah, the Fourth Reich is happening under Donald Trump. We're going to stop him, though. Lucky for you, you have a shepherd to guide you to a better place. A lot of you Democrats and Republicans are going to be disillusioned in the next couple years. Grandiose delusions. Mark is keeping me open so that they can censor me. If they shut me down, they know I'd move to another channel and I'd take with me about 400 million people growing every day. So they're trying to keep the chat to an isolated 160 people or whatever, 184 people. No, 400, there's millions of people watching our show on UHF television. A lot of you stupid people who live in America, you stupid Americans, you do not understand. They have UHF all around the world. You are stupid Americans. Yeah, you didn't know that? So the world is watching as Trump has stolen my ideas, 10 of them. I have to stay here. I have no other choice. We're still looking for alternate ways of getting chat open to people. You see, the problem is Vaughn has roots in multiple networks. There's iVlog, they're censoring us there. People know him over at Twitch because of his days of Justin TV, so they censored us over there. They tried to ban us, and we removed the ban, but we're just not broadcasting at Twitch. I'm broadcasting right now on a really cool channel. If you have a problem reaching us, you can always go to our Ustream channel. It's one of the best qualities on tablets that you can get. And that's ustream.com, or excuse me, yeah, ustream.com/channel with 2 N's / America's Third Party. And I'll give you the link right here in the chat room. It's a pretty good clean signal. If you have any problem getting us at an airport, that's the way to get our show right now. I'm still using that as an option. But what you'll get is a very useful, well-honed website that's... Oh, no. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Sorry. Wrong link. Missed it by that much. 99? Get me my shoe phone. Oh, Max. Hold on. Yeah, see, we'll be up and running right now. You'll see it on the screen. Live. See? It's got one of the cleanest images you can get. And here is the link in case you want to get it. You're going to need me now. Yeah, you're in trouble. Yeah, it's bad news. You just got stuck. Let me give you the whole link and nothing but the link. So help me link. That should do it. There you go. You need me more than you ever did before. The wall won't be going up. Trump's already canceled it. He's going to be building a fence, but now he's not even sure. And now he's stealing my other idea, which I have. There we go. Rule 34 found it, everybody. Proof that we've been talking about these same ideas for the past 8 years. This is my video from 2008. He copied it. Hi. I'm David John Sponheim. I'm running for president as a write-in candidate. I'm an average guy. I'm an average man in my home with a video camera telling the American people there's a better way. We don't have to stand here and let corporate interests, moneyed interests, dictate what we do. We are the American people, and I'm an American, and you have an opportunity to vote for me in the general election as a write-in candidate. Yeah, so that was me 8 years ago, and I'm still here. I haven't moved. Thank you so much for finding it, Rule 34. You've been perma-unbanned. I'll never ban you again. I'm so sorry I did that. Yeah, so there I am. And as you can see, there's not a lot of wear and tear for 8 years. Thank you, man. And it's been a rocky road for Donald Trump. And now Larry Levine is starting a channel for us. Thank you, at Discord. Excellent. America's Third Party channel is up and running. We've got an invite going out to anybody who wants to get in on the dialogue. Cool. Thank you. I bet they will. I'm going to be putting all my videos in the Library of Congress. I've got backup copies on redundant servers. It started when you were born, Rodney. Remember your mom said, "Oh, what a lovely, cute little baby." What's wrong with him? That's when the show started. Yeah, I really piss him off when I talk about his mom. I am being censored, yeah. No, I'm telling you, iBlog has connections to Vaughn and the people censoring Vaughn. StreamUp doesn't work worth a bean in terms of chat. I can go on a couple of others, but they're seemingly unimportant. I'm still waiting for blogtv.ca to open, and they haven't opened like their launch date said. If you really believe this bozo has millions of viewers, you better start respecting me, buddy, or I'm going to personally kick your ass. Sorry. I'm kidding. It's a joke. I would never hurt you. I'm a non-violent person, unless you hurt me. Then it would get ugly. Real ugly. I know. I heard blogtv.ca got hosed. Yeah, they heard I was going to be broadcasting over there. So join the movement at Discord. Yeah, we'll get in there and get you people talking to us from all over the world. Sorry for being late. I'm here with 375 others in Thailand. Wow, are you people that are living in one location on a big screen TV? That's amazing. I've heard a lot of people watch this on a 4K TV out there. Do you know that Japan is selling 8K TVs? And we're so far behind, it's unreal. So the swamp is filling up, folks. He's got more billionaires than ever before. Got to do my exercises. I was going to take a swim, but I'm going to wait till 9 o'clock after my broadcasting period is over. I normally do this. Hello from Peking. Excellent. I normally do this from our, obviously, the comfort of my home. We usually last 4 hours show, but we've already gone nearly 12 hours. I started at 8:30 in the morning today, and we're at 8:14 p.m. And I'm amazed my voice is holding out. I got a lot of endurance. Of course, I went through that period in the morning. Well, you'll see on the other videotape, the first YouTube videotape started the show off. It was a little scratchy. I had a little cough, just kind of clearing my throat. And then once I cleared it, it was fine. The green phlegm came out, and no, I'm just kidding. Okay, so major event, lots of protests, over 200 people arrested today. But the media says, what does the media say? You know, I'm curious what the Google says. Let's say they have it framed up very simply. Here they're talking about nothing. No protests are mentioned. Nothing about protests. Look at that. The controlled media in America is like the Soviet Union back in the 1970s. Meet the inner circle of Donald Trump's inner circle. They're trying to make you meet the inner circle. The Jared Kushner, nepotism, hiring his son-in-law to be his chief of staff, and confirming more cabinet members that buy their way in. I believe that Donald Trump should be charged with the same crime that Rod Blagojevich just got served time for. He's still serving time. Rod Blagojevich is actually, he was charged with selling the U.S. Senate seat. And he's been serving a couple of years in jail. Well, it turns out that Monica DeVos just paid Trump $9 million and the Republican National Committee $200 million. This billionaireess, the brother of the guy in charge of Prince, the guy in charge of the Blackwater, the ones charged with killing all those Iraqis. Well, Monica DeVos is her brother, or his sister, sorry. She's not transgender. Yeah, is his sister, and she just paid her way into the Secretary of Education. She just got that awarded to her. So there's a pay-for-play thing going on in the Trump cabinet that I believe is illegal, and just as illegal as Rod Blagojevich selling the U.S. Senate seat of Obama's. So I think there's a court case here. I think we got a lot of things on the Logan Act in violation of the Logan Act. There was a horrible attack in Melbourne by a car. I'm going to bring you live video of this. It's live at the time. It's no longer live. 4 dead, 20 injured. 4 dead, 20 injured in this rampage. Horrible rampage. The car was being chased or something, and it took off into a crowd of people. This is pretty intense footage you're going to see. This is a real deal that happened in Melbourne, Australia yesterday. We've got a lot of viewers in Melbourne, so I'm concerned about, you know, safety for people, obviously. Nobody realizes at this time how weird this person is. But they killed 4 people and injured 20 others. And now you'll see a camera of the footage. Watch this. I mean, unbelievable. Just screaming through it. These women are lucky to be alive, and those people might have died that just ran away. And then this picture right here. Right through there like that. Oh, super scary. You know, in every single area, whether it's Nice, France, or Melbourne, Australia, there should be protections for people in, like, pedestrian areas that are blocked off, protected from vehicles. This is not unusual. They do it at airports all the time. It would be very, very beneficial if we had that ability to protect people in pedestrian areas that are heavily trafficked. Yeah, here we go. No, I think that's the real deal, Mad Dog. Sydney's coming in with 1 million viewers tonight. Wow. And you've got a URL. I can't even verify it. By the way, none of you who are sending URLs through this network, just so you know, 709, thank you so much for telling me. But nobody sees your URLs on our end. It looks like you're sending a URL, but as you can see, we don't see it. Removed URL. That's how we see it on our end. Vaughn has another area where they kind of screwed this whole thing up. Thanks, Larry, for giving Discord. Discord is a new program that seems to be pretty useful for communicating via voice to text or voice messaging. I have verifiable evidence. I can validate that you've just been reduced from the show. Yeah, my validated evidence is from a stream coming out of the Washington Post, which shows emphatically that Moscow was in touch with the Trump campaign before the election. That's good enough for me. That's enough to launch a court case and charges against Donald Trump. He could be brought up on impeachment trial right away, as soon as we get a Congress that makes sense. Maybe in the next midterm election. Who knows? But this is... This is all you need, really. The link right here from the Washington Post. They have all the pertinent data. Legitimate source, I think, for information, not some fake bit of information. Moscow had contacts with the Trump team during the campaign, Russian diplomat says. All in all, it's just another one building the wall, yeah. So yes, if you want to see my video in its entirety, Rule 34A, one of the original supporters of our show back in 2008, posted it, and I'm repeating the post here. You can check it out. It's out all the way back to 2008. I was talking about a lot of the similar things that Donald Trump has been talking about. Prohl made a point. He says Trump wouldn't have had won if Obama or Hillary, just anyone, had said, they say seriously that guy's nuts with any meaningful conviction. They tried. I know that Hillary really railed into him, but her entire campaign was without any real nuts and bolts. Trump pulled most of my ideas that were good to sell himself. Hillary sourced one of my ideas, not the ocean pipeline, he did that, but she sourced the solar rooftop plan for housing to get rooftops with solar systems on it. That's what she thought was going to be a winning idea, but Trump can't arrest me. There's no charges against me that would stick. Frankly, I've done nothing wrong. And wanting to arrest the guy that he stole ideas from is a pretty stupid move, don't you think? Especially with my worldwide audience at this point. Yeah, if with a huge number of people viewing me and wanting to arrest the one man that's contesting his statements saying that they're my ideas, that would put him virtually in a very vulnerable position. He really wants to make a spectacle of me right now without giving me fair play in this media time, which being I've been censored for 8 years. I have worldwide viewership. Anyone who would try to take me out of the equation by arresting me, do you realize what that would do to him? Trying to deport anybody at this point, he's going to have a hard time moving anybody around with the riots going on in the cities of America. What we are looking at is a very disturbing candidate who's pissed people off. People are rioting in Berlin right now? Seriously? Are you making that up? Worldwide, people are saying, this is not right. This man should never have been censored, me being the man, for 8 years. This is not right in a country that claims to be free and democratic. I know they're rioting for me. They were rioting for me in South Korea. They still are. They're upset that they've been forced to have Park to continue power in their country, even though she doesn't have any official capacity. She's the figurehead of their country, and they're very angry that she claimed, President Park of South Korea claimed that she was receiving messages from Satanists, and they were taking control of her mind and body. How do you think the people of South Korea felt when their leader told a news reporter that she had lost control to Satan? I mean, and she's got some billionaires that feeds her information, and that she's supposed to be the leader of South Korea. This is a sham. I really love our new president. Really. You weren't a supporter until today and tonight at the ball. Well, that's nice, Trek. I'm not banning anybody that supports Trump here. I don't want to do that. I'll only banning and muting and purging people that attack me tonight. Right. Well, they're very angry at their government. It's not just my supporters. It's the people that aren't getting any answers from their government. So we're going to set up the Discord as soon as we can with me in there talking to people, taking calls. I just haven't mastered the thing. We've got a few people coming in tonight from all the posts. Thank you, Larry. They haven't nuked Seoul. But Kim Jong-un is apparently building up his arsenal. We've got a situation where, well, he could be your president. He's just a CEO of the United States corporation. He's not my president. We haven't had an official president since Franklin Delano Roosevelt, in case you didn't know. Every president has authorized control of our country is the appointed CEO of the corporation known as the United States. And I'm not making that up. That's factual. You vote for somebody and they just make that choice the CEO. But they don't have to have a fair election. And the FBI already said, the CIA already said that Russia hacked this election. So I don't think this election is legitimate. And in no way am I going to, stand back and say, oh, sure. Yeah, he really is our support. He's the CEO of a corporation. That's about the extent of his powers, too. He can't even influence a sovereign individual in this country who's living as a United States of American citizen, technically. It's a completely different entity. He can run the government in Washington, D.C., but he can't control every aspect of our nation, including the 50 states within it. We have a system called, it's a process of separation of powers, but our 50 state, the nation state model protect Trump from overseeing and overtaking his bounds. He can't go into my community and overtake our local police department without having to hijack the state of Washington and the laws thereof. So he has to answer to a lot of laws before he can do anything. Now, if he's planning on deporting people, there is no real interpretation of the 14th Amendment that allows for this. Only at the border can you turn people away. So if you really think his plan of deporting people is going forward, it has to come from something other than a lame duck Congress. And frankly, this Congress can't even overturn Obamacare. Actress Shia, he will not divide us. This person is taking out a 4-year website, and he built the website to raise awareness for this cause of people that are really kind of left out with no direction right now. So he's got all these people, recanting that how they're not going to get divided, and they made a simple website. So hey, good luck to them. And there's also the petitions at the White House. Some of you want to sign these. This is a petition that oh, I don't have that. Here it is. Oh no, see, Trump already got rid of the White House website's entire page on climate change. It's gone. Trump doesn't believe there's climate change. He doesn't believe there's a drought in California. And then the White House LGBT rights page has disappeared. Yeah, Trump could have actually, been very effective at shutting me down if he had made a phone call to me and said, "Hey, Dave, I'm really upset that you think I stole your ideas," and had he tried to reach out to me, I would have taken a different stance, but he never did. So he's kind of screwed at this point. My viewership around the world is overtaking his clout as a president at this point. And since I've never violated any laws in this country, I'm a free man, and I continue to remain free, and I will always be free because I've never done anything wrong. And the fact that I have all of these people watching our show makes me very, very happy and encouraged that we are basically turning the tide on this control that the elitists have put over our world. It's taken me 8 years to crack the outer barrier and break into the worldwide audience, and now I have that power to try to get some coverage in a country, the United States, the corporation the United States, to get some coverage in a country that claims to be free and democratic. It's not absurd. Okay, here's the petition to investigate Hillary for crimes, which Trump should be definitely, charging Hillary with a few crimes or investigating her at the very least, but he doesn't want to do that. He just wants to accept her as a puppet presidential candidate and not even process her as a criminal like he said he was going to do. So that's a real big turnaround. This is designed to investigate her for her crimes. So if you want to click that link, you can get on board with the White House petition. Radiation is ongoing, Dixie, and it's really a serious situation where Fukushima is continually draining into the ocean, of the Pacific Ocean, and our government has done nothing wrong with them. Rosie O'Donnell is the one that made a big issue about Barron because he looked a little, kind of out of it during the inauguration. I got to tell you, I have a very personal view of the situation. I don't want people to be labeled anything, and I regret the fact that I tweeted Rosie O'Donnell the other day. I mean, I like some of the things she says, but I don't like the fact that she's attacking Barron and that she wants martial law. It really disturbs me that she called that young boy out. Honestly, something inside of me tells me that this is not right. It's just calling a kid autistic when you have no evidence whatsoever. It really pisses me off. Yeah. I don't care what his dad is doing. I get plenty of coverage outside the United States Brexit, but I don't get any coverage in the United States. How many times do I have to tell you that? Is this like a difficult? Let me speak in your language. Yeah, maybe you'll understand that. I mean, seriously. You don't realize what's happening? You don't see the fact that they're using Operation Echelon to keep me down, locking me out of every single network in the country. And they can't touch me because the UHF channels have bypassed that. Did I call her a loser? I don't think I called her a loser. I just don't respect a woman who calls... I mean, come on. Picking on a 10-year-old boy, just because we're spending $1 million a day to give him safety in a private school for Melania and him to... $1 million a day, you know, could feed how many people in Detroit and Cincinnati? But I know. I'm of the belief that Barron should be living at the White House with Melania and we should be saving money. Call me old-fashioned, but we don't have $365 million to spend on excessive security for Barron and his wonderful mother. I'm nothing against Melania and her posing naked magazine. I don't have a problem with that. I'm trying to move past all these issues. So let's not pick on the 10-year-old boy, please. She himself just got in front of the camera, really? That's cool. We shall overcome. We shall overcome. Okay, guys, we're going to go along. There's a new song. Bringing in the sheaves, bringing in the sheaves. We shall go rejoicing. Bring in the sheaves. Sorry. Hey, whatever they want to do. The live video cam is kind of cool, though. I do a live video cam every night. Nobody seems to give a crap on the YouTube, though. They've locked me off of all hit counter locks. Isn't it amazing? Yes. It was creepy. It was like The Walking Dead, wasn't it? I mean, listen to this. Doesn't it sound like The Walking Dead? I feel like they're going to be bursting out. Ah! Here they come. They're coming to get you. Aha, aha. Use a little creativity and come up with another statement. It does sound a little repetitive. Dave, Texas rioters in jail. We got 200 of them. I don't know their text messaging. Trump has a lot of my ideas. He stole 10 of my ideas. I've had them for over 8 years. Let me go live to my recorded message from 2008. I don't think my competitor in this election has a plan to do that. I'm not planning on abandoning Iraq. I want to downsize our troops and keep them out of harm's way. If I can do that, I can certainly resolve the Iraq crisis. I want a national job corps for every American to get a job working in new technologies. Technologies like environmental technologies. Wow, it's great to look back and hang out with myself. Whatever. You can criticize everybody that walks up to you and find out how many friends you have. I read a fortune cookie the other day. It said, yeah, I read a lot of fortune cookies lately, but this one said, in order to be a friend, in order to have friends, you must be a friend. I know. Isn't that a prophetic fortune cookie? In order to have friends, you need to be a friend. Think about that. It's pretty heavy, especially if you don't have friends. I'm just lucky I've got a friend who calls me up and wants to invite me to Seattle And I could actually get out there tonight, and he could put me in a hotel room, he said, for $350 a night because he's got points on his corporate card. It's like, really? Okay. Should Sarah and I drive from here and just leave the computer running for a day and just drive out to Seattle to spend an hour with a guy who's getting a little late and go to bed? It's not worth the trip. Yes, Hillary did win the popular vote. You're right. Yeah, it's kind of a sad reality that we have to just look at this election as some sort of a, well, I guess we got to give him a chance kind of thing. When it's already been proven that Russia hacked the election. And that Trump himself, claimed that they didn't hack the election. And then he said, somebody said, in my fortune cookie says, you paid too much, you'll be hungry in 30 minutes. You didn't eat enough. We have live tear gassing here, folks. This is from the event earlier today, or is this real live stuff right now? Let's take a look. Breaking news. Riot, police were deployed. So in no way is this country happy that Trump is president. It's broken apart. Video feed lost. Please stand by. We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an important message. The video feed has been lost. Please stand by. We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an important message. The video feed has lost. Please stand by. Here we go. Live tear gassing. Get it while it's hot. Oh yeah, we're real happy that Trump's president, aren't they? What a uniter he's turned out to be. Live tear gas. I tried to post a link and they wouldn't let me. I tried to post that. Impeach now. I tried to post the petition to get in there. So this is live coverage of an actual rally in Portland, Oregon, everybody. Anti-Trump protesters around the country. Yeah. He shouldn't have won and he will be a terrible president. 682. Thank you. No, we didn't realize the Russians were going to hack the polls. Yeah. No one had any prediction, and no one knew the FBI was going to rig the election against Hillary by claiming that they had evidence that we're going to prosecute her for criminal charges, when in fact, for 5 or 6 months, John McCain had given them evidence on a dossier, 35 pages long, involving Trump having sex tapes to be used against him by Russian mobsters. Putin says he doesn't know about it. So there's a very good chance that Russian mobsters have dirt on him like a sex tape. Very good chance. Highly, an A+ rating on this intel. And the FBI and the CIA have both signed off on it. So we now have a president that is vulnerable to what appears to be, he's a national security risk because he could be blackmailed for the sex information on him. This could be a national security risk, I'm just telling you. And if you are watching this from the CIA or the NSA or the FBI, you need to start doing your job. And if you haven't done your job yet, you need to start thinking about doing it. I'm a little bit concerned as an average American who's just watching this from afar going, why are we letting Russia get so close to a man doing business with them who is president of the United States? I mean, this is not right. Trump is not going to be able to do anything. He's going to start this whole operation almost flat. It's going to be kind of a slow buildup of frustration for his cabinet because none of them have ever been discussing the issues that they all seemingly are dealing with now. Trump did not interview many of his cabinet members. Most of them say they weren't interviewed at all. They don't even know why they were picked, some of them. And now he's got a group of people that don't agree. Like his NSA director, he doesn't want a waterboard. He feels that waterboarding is an ineffective form of interrogation, which is true. After the first waterboarding, it's a waste of your time. People should be protesting, yeah. We don't need to be buddies with Russia and their tanks. You must realize that if we destabilize the relationship we have with China, which Trump has already done, by buddying up with Russia, China gets defensive and they're concerned and the balance of powers shift immediately. The last person or country we want to piss off is China. And what has he done? He's already pissed off China. He announced a few weeks ago or a month ago that he didn't want to honor the agreement that China's had for years to be approached on diplomatic actions regarding Taiwan. It's called the One China policy. But he totally blew that off. And he has further stated some statements that he can't back up, which will be very interesting. Threatening North Korea has now instigated a North Korean response of massive amount of buildup of ICBMs. They claim they're going to be delivering an ICBM just to test Trump now. So Seoul, South Korea is concerned that they're in a target area right now for a pre-nuclear war. And Kim Jong-un is about at his wit's end because no one communicates with him. I don't think anyone realizes that nobody's reached out to Kim Jong-un at all under the Obama administration, which doesn't exactly lower the threat of nuclear war, does it? Considering he has a plutonium program and nuclear-tipped missiles headed towards Seoul. You see, Donald Trump is not only a divider, but he's an instigator. And he's extremely obsessed with being right, which is extremely disturbing for a leader from that perspective. Well, according to Louis B. Chesty Puller, there's not enough Chinamen in the world to stop a fully armed Marine regiment from going wherever the hell they want to go. Isn't that nice to know, considering China has a 600,000-man standing army with AK-47s in every single one of their satchels? Oh, that's nice to know, yeah. Did I say 600,000? I'm sorry. I meant 600 million. Thank you. Boy, some people can talk through their ass when they're drinking. Don't even think you're going to be able to challenge China to a ground war, or even North Korea to a ground war. We should, in our best interest, send a message to Kim Jong-un saying, yeah, they do. They have that many potential standing soldiers. It's a country of 1.3 billion, and they can activate all of their male military. Yeah, Stevie. Yep. Thank you. Thank you for doing your research, but go away. We should tell a message to North Korea, Kim Jong-un. It wouldn't cost us anything. All we have to do is tell him in very simple terms that we would never, ever invade his country. Ever. Promise to never invade his country with ground troops. And we could also make overtures to the effect of just pulling out of the war games that South Korea uses our troops. We could pull out of the war games exercises. So South Korea would be doing their own war games exercises. We would still keep our standing army in and around Seoul to protect, of course, the city and all the residents of Seoul, South Korea. We wouldn't in any way jeopardize our position in that way, but we would tell him we would never invade his country. That would be a big step in the right direction. But no, Trump won't do anything to appease the problem. He's going to threaten to blow his ICBMs out of the sky instead of getting ahead of this problem. We are not dealing with a man who comes up with original thoughts with Trump. He's borrowed enough of my ideas to know, I know fully well that this guy is just going to continue to use anything he can that he can glean from our show. Pretty soon we'll be talking about hot peppers and lime drinks at the White House. I can just see this. That's the next big bold move he's going to come up with. You have a computer you paid $2,100 for? Does it have a touch screen? Yeah. Macs don't even have touch screens, do they? A Trump supporter tries to extinguish fires set by rioters in this video. Oh, I can't get it. It won't come in. Yeah. I think I explained to you not to post Nigel Farage's website here. Yeah, how many times do I have to tell you? Until Nigel Farage apologizes for supporting Trump and gets his head out of his ass, I'm not going to even allow that here. Yeah, I told you before. Thank you. Yeah, you paid $150 for your touchscreen PC. Wow, that's a good deal. Yeah, well, they're expensive, but you don't get a touchscreen with a Mac, do you? I know. I don't think they make a touchscreen. Let's see. They've got the Apple iPad. I mean, that's my problem with the touchscreens. Oh, here it is. Why the MacBook Pro's new touch bar? Oh, it's not a touchscreen. Here we go. Yeah, this is 17 hours ago. This is just posted. Here's why Apple will never give a MacBook a touchscreen. Okay. I'm pretty timely on this subject. Yeah. We kind of predicted it. Wow. I find the touchscreens aren't working that well on the tablets. Even our Note 10.1 has kind of a problem with the stylus. And I don't know, we may need a new stylus or something, but the touchscreen feature doesn't seem to be that sensitive. Yeah. People who have Macs are envying people with touchscreens. Yeah. I don't know, Mac may want to get a really delicate touchscreen on the market. Might be a smart move. And they've got a whole different market. Hey, I'm not a sore loser. I never had a chance to get in the game. If I had any coverage whatsoever in the past 8 years, I would have said, oh yeah, I had a fair shot, but I didn't even get a fair shot in this race. China has a 100 million standing army? Okay. Well, 600 million potential army officers with armed weapons. They say if China were to invade another country near their border, and they sent 100 people over the border every day with a handgun, and even if they were killed, China would never run out of that army. That's how many people are being born in China every day. Okay. Well, Apple has done pretty well. I mean, they've got standards. They now want to create the Apple car. They took a big beating last year in the stock market. They lost nearly $160 billion in revenue. But remember, Apple's got one of the most cash-rich portfolios of any corporation in the top corporate sector, in the IT sector. They have more cash than anyone, over $450 billion in assets, cash assets. That blows Google off the map still. Yeah, Jobs, his whole story is about taking ideas. He was an idea guy who pieced it all together, though, and brought us the iPad, which was revolutionary. I don't think Steve Jobs was a bad person insofar as he actually stood up against our government. He knew that the government was buying up Google and buying up Microsoft, and he wouldn't let his company get bought up. That's big. Apple is bigger than most countries, yeah. So what Apple did, I have respect for their company and their product line. I actually really enjoyed the fact that Apple stood up to our federal government when the FBI asked them to reveal their encryption data, encryption software. And they said no. Steve Jobs is still alive. What, is he in your house right now? You're making him a cup of coffee? Some people think he is still alive. He was supposedly seen down in Ecuador a year after he died. We're not going to be able to beat China or India in certain IT sectors. We just aren't. We've got companies that manage their operations in China and India. So we're not going to beat them at what they do best, which is mass production. What we can beat China and India at is new production, brand new, original production, that never before seen production. And one of the ideas that I've come up with, we wrote about it in our book, is water power generators that are mobile, that can be transported by ocean to any port in the world, and it can provide fresh water and electricity freely, just parked off the side of the ocean. I call these water power barges, and they could be shaped like translucent pyramids floating on a point absorber kinetic generator that rolls with the waves and also desalinates water. And there's a variety of solutions that we can create, and this is just a rough sketch of what I'm proposing. The ocean is basically wide open as a potential for trade of these types of devices that could be just tethered outside of any city in the country or in any world, any country in the world. But these are new technology ideas that need to actually get some funding. And since there's very few venture capitalists that want to blow money on water and fresh electricity, or low-cost electricity, then we got major things we have to get past. I don't really like Dell or HP because they tend to burn up. So I'm telling everybody to buy computers that are now made by these companies with fans on the back of the computer where they breathe out the back. It's much better. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I never wanted to take you away from your Mac. I totally get the music and the quality level that you're getting. I used to be in love with Macs when I first started working on video editing back in the 80s. I worked on a Mac SI when I started doing desktop publishing and tried to migrate. I tried to configure a Mac SI to do video, and it wasn't possible without a Targa board. And it really was way beyond my price range. So I settled on a computer called an Amiga Toaster, made by the Commodore Amiga company. And it was a good standard. I actually did broadcast television with it for a long time. But it was nowhere near the quality that Macs were. Dave, just ready to step up soon. Okay. The pledge mashup, okay. That's fine. Yeah. You guys can, post those links, but Nigel Farage, he just upset me when he just embraced Donald Trump mindlessly. He must know there's something more to this. I mean, God knows England needs a real third party, not somebody who's going to mold to the whatever power structure exists. I'm not here to promote that. And soon he'll still place most computers on the Mac. Okay. Great. Well, live footage from both locations has been processed. Thousands of crappy games, yeah. Yeah, well, bottom line is Theresa May is going to be dealing with austerity on their own end. They have to figure that out. Yeah, so basically Macs don't have all of the third-party vendors that PCs do. That's a problem. No, I do not have a criminal record or a lawsuit record. I have one case with my sister that was settled out of court. And she and I work things out. I'm not shilling for Apple. I'm just telling you, they're one of the few corporations that I have respect for. The FBI finally realized that they didn't need decryption software, that anybody could hack a mobile phone. And it was really amazing how the FBI revealed their lack of awareness about technology when they made that lawsuit against Apple. And what really shocked me is when Donald Trump said we should boycott Apples. when he's never made a product in America in his entire life that I know of. And apples, are produced, of course, overseas, but sold in America. You would disown your sister if she took you to court? Well, those are some of the toughest decisions I've had to go through in my life. It wasn't easy. I'm 56. It was very difficult to patch up my relationship with my sister. It took 8 years. We didn't talk to each other. 8-year time, she reached out to me on the internet. You're laughing? I'm 56, yeah. Well, you love Macs. How are you trying to sell the innovative part? Because what I'm getting from Macs is they don't put the fastest processors in their delivery to the market. They seem to be under memory. Their memory banks are a joke. How are you telling me they're very innovative? Exactly. Just to rag on Apple a little bit, to be fair and balanced here. 5K Retina. You broke it after a year. Yeah, there you go. You can buy 2 or 3 Notes from Samsung, like Note 10.1s, 2 of them for the price of one iPad, and with more memory and more connectivity. I'm not sure why you're so in love with Macs. I get up every 2 to 3 hours to maneuver my body around to prevent kidney dysfunction after 12 hours of broadcasting. Okay, well, that's probably a way that you can benefit. Media and music production seems to be their forte. Do they crash ever on you? Because my Macs used to crash. The Media 100 system that I used crashed all the time. Do you crash with your files? Yeah, I know most music is done on Macs, but yeah, Alienware is not exactly what it used to be, but it's still good. No, I don't support The Purge, and I have not seen The Purge. But I know the story, the basics about what they're trying to do. I don't in any way support that. I don't support violence. Don't sit, then lay down? Okay, I won't. I'll walk around. Hey, this has been going on a 12 and a half hour broadcast, everybody. I'm going to come to a close shortly. Got some weird stuff tonight. I pulled up. Yeah, well, people don't like to buy $2,000 computers when you can get one that's pretty good. No, I'm not bored. I'd do the show for another 12 more hours if I really wanted to burn out, but you would never use Windows. Wow. Okay. Whatever. Well, all you talk about is Macs, so we are here for politics too. So I know you really love Macs. Why don't you just, thanks. Maybe you might want to develop a political discussion of something. Sarah has a Mac Pro. She uses it. She likes it. I find that the single button without the tap is kind of difficult. It's just a little bit more difficult than normal. I do. I live in Oak Harbor, yes. Why do you ask? Okay, so I reported this earlier. Ivanka Trump has been vacationing with Putin's rumored girlfriend for months now. It's 8 months ago in August, she was vacationing with Putin's girlfriend. Pretty interesting. Proving again that Putin has been in touch with Trump, for a long time. Well, both of them have the Make America Great program. Ronald Reagan's idea was to make America great. Trump just stole the idea. But yeah, this is Ivanka, and a good friend of hers is this woman, Wendy Dang Murdoch, the former wife of Rupert Murdoch. She just divorced the guy. I don't know. He's very involved, and I really believe that being Ivanka knows Putin's girlfriend. That's a little bit weird. Wendy Ding. Wendy Deng. It's D-E-N-J. Wendy Deng. D-E-N-G. Stop. Show some respect here. Come on. You know, Putin can be a person and have a girlfriend. I mean, does his wife know that? I don't recommend it. It's called adultery. You may want to contact his wife. Any of you from the Politburo here? Oh, no, you're visiting Donald at the White House soon? Okay, sorry. You know, Donald's trip with Putin has been canceled. They were going to meet in Reykjavik right away. And I wonder if Putin's upset at Donald, if they've had some little lovers spat or something. I know that Putin is not involved with Donald. I get that. ThinkPad? I gave up ThinkPads. I need something to relax me and lull me to sleep here. The wonderful love of Russia and Donald Trump. Just the mere thought of the foreign policy that will evolve from the marriage of two people with ulterior motives. Donald wants to sell condos, and Putin wants to get us out of Syria. And neither one really has committed to either goal. So I know that for some reason Donald Trump doesn't want to end the rebel support in Syria, which doesn't make a lot of sense. You don't have any footage of me picking my nose? You're a freak. You're really obsessed with nose picking, aren't you? Yeah, we don't care about the Mac 682. I think we explained that to you. You need to stop it.
Stop it. Stop it. And I say stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't say it right to the camera. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. 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 And I say
stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop. 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 Stop it. Yeah, take your Mac and stick it, man. Ain't no gonna be buy no Mac here. Ain't nobody got no $2,000 for a Macintosh. What the hell you get? We're all poor here, guy. Yeah, you're the only one with any money. I don't know, man. It's getting to be ridiculous. Here is his foreign policy as it evolves. Let's check it out. Freeze frame that and tell me that isn't the glory hole. Hang on just a second. Oh my gosh, someone's getting excited. Never thought pottery would be so much fun. Well, I'm going to say goodnight. I want to thank you for joining us in the online revolution, which has been a nonstop enjoyable event for me. But I am burned out. I have not extracted myself from this chair more than 3 times just to go to the bathroom and to eat something. So I am out of here, everybody. But I'll be playing videos till 2 in the morning. Thank you for coming in. We will be up and running tomorrow again with the anti-war rally at 5 p.m. And you guys sign up on Discord and you can get into a chat with me potentially any night in the future. Ooh, darling. Thank you. Enjoyed the show too. Thanks for coming in, everyone. And thanks for watching it. We will come up with the solutions that Donald Trump will never even think of. Our concept of hybrid capitalism is a growing and vital part of what we're talking about, where the government gets a return on investment, competes in the free market, but doesn't become a socialist nation. That's the difference. And it's the one solution that I think will help almost every sector of our society become cost efficient, as opposed to waste tons of money, which has been going on way too much under this current leader, or with the ex-leader. And now Donald Trump is slated to spend what apparently is $10 trillion over 4 years, he's asking our Congress. And he wants to extend Obamacare, too. They want another $9 billion for more Obamacare, which further proves my point that they're never going to get rid of Obamacare. They're going to make it worse. with no new solutions for low-cost health care, Donald Trump can't possibly fix this country. And we are kind of looking at the beginning of him campaigning again. That's what the speech was today. It was like a campaign speech. All right. So, that being the case, I'm going to say goodnight and talk to you guys later. Thanks for watching. Good night.